When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, Acer Pure AC, power on. Ice Blast mode.
Ice Blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure's 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners for when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense. Acer Pure from Acer. When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
High is a pure AC. Power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners for when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense. Acer Pure from Acer.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to DPDL, New Delhi Youth League, Under 16, season 2025-26. What a beautiful afternoon for football. The sun is hot, the pitch is set, and ladies and gentlemen, we've got an absolute cracker lined up for you. This is not just another league fixture. This right here is the match everyone has been talking about. The match that could define the entire season. A meeting between the top two sides in the under 16 standings. And both of them have come here today ready to make an statement. We are talking about the inaugural under 16 season of DPDL New Delhi Youth League. 5 incredible teams, 10 league matches, and only the top 4 move through the knockouts. And let's not forget, this league has already shown us what youth football in Delhi and beyond is truly capable of. Teams traveling from Agra, from Jahajur, from Noida, all coming together on the DPDL platform to compete at the highest level. This is the future of Indian football right here on this pitch. First up, we have the match in the under 16 boys in the double pass development league, the New Delhi edition. We have Conscient Sports versus BBFS Phoenix. And talking about the first up, let's go with the league leaders, the side that has been absolutely electric this season. Conscient Sports, 6 matches played, 5 wins, 1 draw, 0 defeats, a goal difference of plus 19. They have been devastating going forward, rock solid at the back, and they have played with fluency and confidence that has made them the team everyone wants to beat. And the man orchestrating all this from the dugout is head coach Mr. Sameer. What a season this man is having. He already lifted the trophy with his under 8 side in the Double Pass Development League, Double Pass Development League, Baby League 2025-2026 earlier this season. A title winning coach, a proven leader, and today he brings that winning mentality to the under 16 stage. Can he make it a double? The league table says he is firmly on track. And the players that you got to watch on the Conscient Sports side is Ishan Pandey, the top scorer in the entire under 16 league with a staggering 10 goals in 6 matches. This young boy is in the form of his life, and every single time he gets the ball in dangerous areas, you feel something is about to happen. He's an absolute clinical player, Ishan Pandey for Conscient Sports. And talking about the captain, Dhruva for Conscient Sports, and also keep an eye on Nikhil, Vijay, Denzel, Nishit and Keshav, all contributing and all being pretty dangerous this entire league. And talking about the visitors, we have the team traveling all the way from Noida, a team that has made this competition infinitely more exciting. BBFS Phoenix, 3 wins, 2 draws, 1 defeat, 11 points, second in the table, and a goal difference of plus 15. These are not just numbers. This is a team of real quality, real character, and real attacking threat. BBFS play with an energy and intensity that is a joy to watch. Technically gifted, strong as a unit, and with individuals who can turn a match in the blink of an eye. Players to watch on to BBFS, we have Atharva Sharma, the captain, the leader, the organizer, the one who sets the tone for everything BBFS do. And also keep an eye on Ramandeep Shah, Yuvan Krishna, Soham Singh and Samar Nagar. All these players with 2 goals in their name for the season, and these will definitely be a threat to Conscient Sports in the evening match we're gonna watch in a while from now. And also we have Arnav Kumar with 2 goals this season for BBFS. And here's a spicy news. This is a head-to-head match. Here's the extra spice. These 2 sides have met before this season, and in the fixture, Conscient Sports came out on top with 2-0 victory. BBFS will not have forgotten that result, not for 1 second. Today is their chance to settle the score, to prove that results was one-off and that they belong right at the top of this league. Conscient, on the other hand, they will want to make it back-to-back wins over their biggest rivals and put one hand firmly on that league title. And here they come, Conscient Sports and BBFS leading the way in an under-16 battle. Both the teams line up with confidence. And there we have it. A quick hello to all the spectators, and there comes a mark of mutual respect. The handshake between these 2 teams, giving a respect to the oppositions and to the game of football. Both sets of players all set, warming up, giving in the last few stretches. And now the captains will be called for the toss time. Dhruva for Conscient and Atharva Sharma for BBFS. A few discussions from the teams as their captains have gone in for toss time. That marks the end of a toss time. And both the captains join their playing 11 as well to discuss a few things right before kickoff. All coaches set on the dugout, and the ball shining bright. few checks. The referee also tying his lace tight for a blockbuster match. It is going to be a blockbuster match right here as Conscient Sports will be taking on BBFS Vikings in the under-16 clash. Another handshake by the two forwards of the team, jersey number 31 and 14. We have all in action. The referee sets his ball, and there we have it. Kickoff right here in Delhi. And the ball remains on the defensive line. Pass it forward, through ball. The ball is shining bright in pink. And play continues. First throw in for the match. We have BBFS, that is the Vikings in the red jersey, and Conscient in a light greenish or light bluish kind of a jersey. And we're all set, all in action. That's the brief on the jerseys. We have the Vikings in the red jersey and the Conscient Sports in a light green jersey. The clock is already ticking. And the ball remains on the offensive side for the Vikings. And this is me, Vinol Arun, in the commentator's box. Would like to extend a warm welcome to everybody who's witnessing this match on and off the field, as this match has been streamed live on the DPDL official YouTube channel. Do give in your predictions and support to these young boys in the comment section. Let's have an interactive game of football, and a good chance Vikings takes it towards the goal, and there we have it, the first goal for Vikings. Vikings have striked in the very first minute in the match that they're playing against Conscient Sports, and look at the celebrations that's going around. Early goal coming in for the team and for the entire match. What a start for this evening game right here in New Delhi. That was just impressive to have an early goal. They had a lot of time there, but not quite sure what the communication was like inside the D area, and the advantage was completely taken by the Vikings right there. Is this a revenge time for the Vikings right in red, as Conscient Sports have defeated them earlier this season with a victory of 2-0, and look at the kind of comeback that the Vikings have shown. They have scored the goal at the very first minute and have given a statement right here that they're not gonna let it go that easy this evening. This is a contest between the top two teams in the league stage. That is Conscient Sports taking on BBFS Vikings, and the goal scorer happens to be Soham Singh for the Vikings. A quick free kick that's been given to Conscient Sports. Conscient Sports on the attack, and the goalkeeper will keep the ball this time. Quick chipped. This is 11v11 format game, and this is going to be a blockbuster, ladies and gentlemen, as we have already seen a first goal coming in the very first minute, and that is from the BVN. That's BBFS Vikings coming all the way from Noida. And I would also like to extend a warm welcome to everybody who have given their continuous support to the Double Pass Development League to promote these youngsters to get a center stage to showcase their talent. And believe me, ladies and gentlemen, we will be definitely seeing one of these players, or maybe all of them, shining bright for the Indian football. The ball remains back with CS. Takes it back towards their goalkeeper this time. And the goalkeeper attacks the rolling ball. Now it's back with BVN. BVN plays it back, looks at the referee. Seems like he had a call there, but nothing of that sort. The play continues. Back with BVN's defense. Plays it through. With the defenders of BVN, and they will have a few touches now played towards the midfield with consistent defense. That's a good through ball, but the goalkeeper will be quick enough to reach there before the forwards of BVN would be, and he has got the ball comfortably right there inside the D area, and he'll decide to kick it away at the edge of the D area line. That's a powerful kick, reaches the offensive side of CS. Now the reply comes back from BVN, sending it back to where it came from. And a good challenge. BVN wins the ball once again. They're running towards the D area. Tries to beat one defender, plays it towards the goalkeeper. Goalkeeper decides to kick it away. A risky option for the goalkeeper there, but does well on that kick. And sends the ball for a clearance. Would be a throw-in for the Vikings. Takes a few steps. Looks like just number 32 will have it. Made a pass. Conscient Sports player gets the first touch and the ball goes out of play. The throw-in will be retaken for BVN. That's a good throw, but the defender guards the path and the ball goes out of play. It will be the goalkeeper's ball there. And the ball possession will be gained back by Conscient Sports. The goalkeeper waiting for his players to settle down in the midfield so that he can make a pass. The ball remains in the midfield. Sends it forward, chips the ball. Conscient Sports have a good chance right there. And there they have it. They just go wide enough. That was a good chance for Conscient Sports to pull an equalizer early in the match. But the ball was targeted towards the far post and it's gone a little bit wide, a few inches away from the post. But a good attempt from Conscient Sports. So ladies and gentlemen, a brief note about DPDL. DPDL stands for Double Pass Development League, a grassroots and youth football initiative that began in 2019 and expanded to New Delhi for the 2024-2025 season. The league aims to provide children aged from 6 to 18 with a fun, safe and inclusive environment to develop their football skills through a structured competition format. This is a great initiative by Double Pass Development League to promote football at the grassroots level at these young boys at a very young age. Currently, we are witnessing the under-16 boys in action, and you can see the quality of football that they are showcasing right here at the Double Pass Development League in the New Delhi edition. So I would like to call all of you to extend a big support towards all these young boys to promote this wonderful game of football. It's at the very sideline and the ball has been cleared away for a throw-in. And they will have it, the Vikings will have a throw. Plays it through, just chips it high there and possession will go back to Conscient Sports. That's a harsh physicality shown by both the players there. But possession still kept, and now they're going to turn over back with a long range attempt. Gets a slide as well, but the ball was kind of off target. That's kept the goalkeeper relaxed there for Conscient Sports, and he will be kicking the ball away from the goalkeeper's position now. Waiting for his team to get settled again, as the goalkeeper would be launching that from a distance. Goes through. A chance for Conscient Sports here. A kind of a slight push, completely legal, and the ball has been sent out for a corner kick. It's going to be Conscient Sports kicking that corner from the left side. And this is going to be a 60-minute match with two halves of 30 minutes each. We've got 30 minutes, that's 20 more minutes in the first half to be witnessed. And soon after that, we'll be moving into the halftime break and then 30 more minutes of football. Quick corner kick attacking the far post, and the ball slides out in the same direction and goes out for a throw-in. Vikings with the ball possession. Slight push, takes it around. Good dribbling from this player and gets disturbed. He did manage to keep the ball possession for a pretty long time there. At the very end seconds, the third defender was pretty harsh and the ball possession got overturned. A free kick has been offered to Conscient Sports. And it's a good distance to launch in for a cross. And there we have it. Conscient Sports getting a free kick right at 30 yards. And there we have it. The kick going in directly to the goal post. That was a flying attempt from the Conscient Sports forward, but could not have a touch on the ball. But a good attempt overall from Conscient Sports. Back with the BVN. The Vikings chip the ball through, and the player lets it go. Looks like he was well aware that is offside, or the ball was pretty quick for him to control at that spot. The ball's gone out, will be the goalkeeper's ball. And there we have it. The goalkeeper is taking a longer time than usual. We don't get to see such kind of a play at the beginning of the match. This definitely happens when the teams are leading to certain goals. But nevertheless, could be a strategy that the goalkeeper has planned for Conscient Sports. He will ask his defender to take that shot. Lands directly into the Vikings area. And there we have it, a long range, far post attack. The ball goes straight up and wide, off target. Not much of an effort to be put by the goalkeeper of Conscient Sports, but a good attempt from the Vikings, jersey number 31. It's back with the goalkeeper once again. Plays it through, and there we have the chip. Header slightly pushed. Back with the defender. Defender sends it forward. Midfield turns around. Chips the ball towards the right winger. Turns around once again. The ball is remaining at the center field. Now put out for a throw-in. Conscient Sports having the ball possession. Back with the goalkeeper. The forwards will attack it. The goalkeeper decides to clear it as quick as possible. And there comes the clearance. The ball possession is back with the Vikings. We are already up with 14 minutes in this match. 15 more minutes will be witnessed before hitting the half-time whistle. So far, the favor looks to be with BVN. The boys who have travelled here all the way from Noida for the Double Pass Development League on a Sunday evening fixture. With passing, one touch played towards the right winger. Tried to clear it through, but a quick touch from the forward derails that spot. Vikings back in action with the ball possession. Two players look to be hurt, and the ball possession has been given in favor of Conscient Sports. Let's have a look at that foul that was made. The Acer replay. The midfield is kind of a questionable area where it's difficult to determine the ball possession with which team it holds to, as we get to see a lot of turnovers at the midfield. Currently, the ball possession is with Conscient Sports. Passed through towards the left winger to shift the defensive position. Quick pass towards the sideline and the ball falls out of play. Once again, a throw in for Conscient Sports. And meanwhile, it's time for the mid-time drinks break in the first half. This is a quick time for both the teams to have a quick chat with their coaches and teammates on to how to decide a play effectively for the remaining 15 minutes in the half, and also a quick time for them to have a breather and to sip on some water and some energy drinks. This is a very, very short break. Do not go anywhere. It's less than a minute. And we'll be right back. Meanwhile, all the ones who are watching this action live, I would ask them to put in your predictions and support in the comment section, as I can give a mention to all the players who you are supporting to. It'll be a good sign for all the players right there. It's a pleasant weather, but definitely it's going to be a difficult one, as it is the 4 p.m. sunlight for the players to have a game of football. We have Karthik giving all the best to Delhi for promoting this football league, that is the Double Pass Development League. And the clock will keep ticking, as this is well within the match zone. The players are getting back on the field quick after that chat with their coach. And there will be word of appreciation for the Vikings there, in the boys in red, as they have scored a very early goal in this match against the table topper, that is Conscient Sports. As I mentioned earlier, these two teams have met before in the league stages, and it was Conscient Sports who had marked victory that day, with 2-0 being the final scoreline. But today it looks like the Vikings have done their homework, and that is clearly getting reflected on the scoreboard. Players are back, the referee is back, and we'll be continuing the first half from the throw-in area. And there we have it. Play resumes in New Delhi. Ball back with the Vikings. Vikings send it forward early and quick. We have a forward giving his run up a very best and a fast-paced run there. Gets the ball possession back really, and a harsh fall by both the players. The coach of Conscient Sports is requesting for a foul, as that was a very harsh one. Correction, it was the Vikings coach who was given a quick notice to his player and given him water. And there we have it. Quick reactions from the coaches as well. Cleared away. One touch. Ball with Conscient Sports. Back to midfield. Takes it forward. Holds it. Takes through player. Looks in pain, but a good skill from Conscient Sports. They are on the attack. Waits for some time. Two defenders guarding that player there. Chips it through. And the Vikings will keep the ball possession back with that defensive play. Outfoot pass to a sideline. Grounds the pass. Stopped midway. Vikings with a long ranger, but not keeping it on target. The ball goes wide, and a goal kick will be offered to the Vikings. gone very off the field, and the goal kick will be given to the Vikings. Grounds the pass. A short pass from the goalkeeper. Played back towards centre back. Sends it forward. Vikings on the attack. The flag remains down. But the question is, will the player be able to stop the ball? And he tried his best, but was short of inches to stop the ball right there. And the sideline referee indicating a goal kick to Conscient Sports. Raising his hands. Takes a few steps back. And there we have it. Long range. Enters the midfield. Ball back with the Vikings. Good touch by Conscient Sports as defensive play. Defense has the ball. Plays it back. Sent forward now. Conscient Sports on the run with the defender being all set. A slight fumble on the defense, but they do well as the teammates have backed up their player. And possession has been kept safe with the Vikings. Conscient Sports still trying, and the ball has gone out of play. That will be noticed by the sideline referee, and a throw-in has been offered to Conscient Sports. A long throw, which is a good spot, and a free kick has been given, is what it looks like. Let's wait for the confirmation. And yes, it is a free kick that's been offered to Conscient Sports. And that's a very, very good region for Conscient Sports to chip in a cross and find a one-touch inside the D area, giving it on target to find that equalizer before walking out for the halftime break. There we have it. A two-man wall all settled inside the D area. Looks like this free kick is going to go all the way to the goal post. And there we have it. And he goes towards the goal post, as we expected it to be. And a wonderful free kick from that region for Conscient Sports. Let's have a look at the replay one more time. As the player was well settled, attacked the center top post alongside the crossbar and got it just above the goalkeeper. That is an equalizer which has been pulled by the table toppers Conscient Sports, and they are back in this game. The score standing at 1-1 with Conscient Sports 1 and the Vikings, that's BVN, at 1 with just 8 minutes to go on the clock before we can break in to halftime. What a comeback from Conscient Sports. They are back again with the attack. Beats one defender, attacking the second and third. Tries to make a cross, but gets blocked by the defense of the Vikings. Now back with the Vikings. Vikings will want to keep that lead, which they had prior or at the beginning of this match. Chips it down, chips once again. Conscient Sports with the ball possession at the center field. Back to the goalkeeper. Goalkeeper kicks it away. A flying stop. Plays it through, stops, and the ball has been saved at the very edge. But looks like the claim has been given. And there we have it. A free kick has been given to the Vikings. And jersey number 32 will be taking it for the Vikings. A two-man wall getting settled right before the free kick taker. Placing the ball right at where the foul is called. Pulling his socks up. He's all set with that run up to be made. There we have it. Few steps back. And launches that for a cross towards the far post. Header, and a very good chance that was created inside the D area for the Vikings. That was an impressive free kick from Vikings at the 30-yard region. Playing it, curving it inside the D area. And a player almost getting that touch on target. But slightly missed. But a good effort from Team Vikings there. Play continues. Vikings have the ball possession back and a good through ball played towards the right winger. He takes a few steps back and crosses the ball inside the D area. Good chance, hits the far post. There's a chance and a follow-up shot gets the goal right inside the back of the net. And the Vikings are back in the lead with that stunning finish. What a goal, what an effort. Just look at that. The ball was crossed from the right winger. It hit the far post, hit the woodwork and had fallen out. There was a player all set for the follow-up shot and a player inside the net. But the follow-up shot made it to the back of the net and they have got the lead back with Vikings on the score sheet. And the score sheet looking like Conscient Sports 1, BBN 2. That's a great comeback got in by the Vikings. And that was an impressive goal. Mainly the cross that was flown into the D area from the right winger, targeting the far post, and then the follow-up shot from the centre forward. And the goal scorer being Yash from the Vikings has got them back in the lead. Conscient Sports once again are trailing by 1 goal. And a free kick has been offered to Vikings. 25 minutes running on the clock. We've got 5 more minutes before entering the half-time. And a blockbuster already. A thriller that we are seeing in New Delhi. Crosses the ball. That's a good free kick from a distance. And a good trap set by the defensive player of Conscient Sports. Player goes down. That's a good skill. Keeps the ball through and claims for a foul. And looks like the foul has been given for Conscient Sports. Once again, a potential free kick to get on the score sheet from that distance. As the free kick taker will have the entire goalpost visible from that spot. But the only measurement that he'll have to be sure of is the distance and the power that he's going to put into that free kick. Or if he's going to put in for a cross, then what is the run-up that his player is going to run? These are the only conditions that the free kick taker will have to keep in mind. And there we have it, jersey number 19 taking a few steps back, going all the way for a cross, but this time goes wide enough, curving the ball in the opposite direction away from the goal post, and the ball goes out for a throw-in. That's Vikings who will throw the ball inside the play zone, and we are underway once again. It's a good skill to be the defender, but the ball possession is given back to Conscient Sports. Good skill. There we have it. Jersey number 14 making his way through the defenders. And a good defense, walking directly from the post towards the D area and winning the ball back. That's a wonderful through ball, a sneaky attempt between 2 players. One more chance and the goalkeeper does wonders by walking out early and stopping that early as possible. And he's put things into safety by grabbing the ball with that slide and then kicking it away. Wonderful efforts and a good goalkeeping by Conscient Sports goalkeeper. It's going to be a throw in there for Conscient Sports. And the ball has gone out once again. They will have to retake the throw in. And they're waiting for their prominent throw in taker. Fakes that throw. And Vikings have the ball back in action. At the right winger now. Back with Conscient Sports. And the flag goes up, indicates a throw-in. And a free kick has been offered for Conscient Sports with just 1 minute to spare on the clock. crosses the ball inside and the ball hits the defender first, and there comes the clearance. Through ball, that's a good ball played towards jersey number 21. Atharva going on a shot and a good save from the goalkeeper, but a foul was made. They're claiming for it, but let us see what the referees will decide on it. The replay says that's a very, very good ball played sneaky between the midfielders. And there we have it, Atharva going in and a slide happening directly onto the feet of Atharva. Let us see what the referees will decide at this point. There's a big discussion happening with both the teams lined up. The referee has taken the card out and seems like we've got a booking there. The yellow card has come out from the referee's pocket and the referee has noted it. It's going to be a free kick just at the D area line. Atharva was the man who had got fouled at that spot for Vikings, and they have got a free kick right at the D area. A very good opportunity once again for Vikings to increase their lead right before stepping out to the halftime break. A few more discussions with the referee right before they can take that free kick. The referee taking the right steps for the wall to get formed. That's quite a good area. The corners will be a lookout for Atharva as he's taking the free kick. And we've got, that's a good fake pass towards the right winger. Right winger sends a rocket, but this time not being on target. That is some advantage for Conscient Sports, and they will like it. And looks like there we have it. The halftime whistle gets blown away, and the referee says, let's have a break. Let's get some rest, and we'll be right back in a short while as we have marked the end to the first half with the score standing at Conscient Sports 1, BBFS Vikings 2. That is the score at the halftime. We'll be taking a short break, and we'll be right back to witness the blockbuster second half in a while from now. This is me, Vinol Arun, in the commentator's box, and you're watching this action live on the DPDL official YouTube channel. The match summary being displayed, Conscient Sports having 46% of the ball possession and 54% majority of the percentage remaining with the Vikings. Shots on target being 1 and 3, 3 being with Vikings. And ladies and gentlemen, it has been a red card for Conscient Sports. Uday has been booked for a red card and he's been sent off the pitch for that foul he had made on Atharva right before walking out for a halftime break. So that means Conscient Sports will be one man down, and they will have to play the second half with just 10 boys on field. And is a kind of a disadvantage for Conscient Sports, and Uday will be missing the next 2 matches as well, as the red card comes in with the 2-match suspension. But currently this match, Conscient Sports will be playing with just 10 boys on the field, with just 10 players on the field. The replay can display, this was the goal that got Vikings back into the lead, and what a wonderful goal. The through ball and the red card moment that Uday had got in for the foul. That was right there. And Uday was sent off the field. So have a quick break and be right back on the DPDL YouTube official channel to witness the second half between Conscient Sports and BBFS Vikings.
When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
High is a pure AC, power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners for when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense. Acer Pure from Acer.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the match that is getting played between Conscient Sports and BBFS Vikings. And we are currently moving into the halftime where Conscient Sports will kickstart the match at the halftime whistle. And we are in the second half with the courts getting changed and the scoreboard looking like Conscient Sports 1, BVNK, that is BBFS Vikings 2. The Vikings have a lead of 1 goal there. And we've got 30 more minutes of football before coming into a result. And currently the favor is all with the Vikings as they are up on the lead. Conscient Sports, not a team that will give up that easy. They've got 30 more minutes and we would be getting to see a thriller, a blockbuster in the upcoming minutes right here in New Delhi as we are witnessing the Double Pass Development League, the New Delhi edition 2025-26. And this is me, Vinol Arun, in the commentators box. And I'll be continuing to call the action right here from the venue at New Delhi as we are seeing the under-16 boys in action. The comment section is enabled on the DPDL, that is Double Pass Development League official YouTube channel. Do put in your best wishes and predictions right there so that we can have an interactive session right here as the under-16 boys are in action. The play continues. Conscient Sports with the ball possession. Stopped midway by the Vikings. Played back. Pushed forward. Takes it through and gets blocked. Conscient Sports defend early at the attacking spot and they are back in action, but turnover happens quickly for the Vikings. Ball at center of the court, makes it a pass towards the left winger. The ball is moving alongside the sideline and there comes a prominent defense. Stops the ball right at the line and changes direction to shift the defensive position of the Vikings. Working early defense, pushes it back, fakes that shot. Slides the ball towards center, but ball has been won back by Conscient Sports. 3 defenders guarding that one spot. That's a very good view for all the viewers, but definitely a big task for the player to beat 3 defenders and move. That's a good through ball, played through, and defense walks in early at the DAD and pushes the ball outside for a throw-in. It's a throw-in for Conscient Sports. Back in action, that's the ball remains with the Vikings. Pulled back. And sent grounded. Back with Conscient Sports. Chips it through and there comes the stop. Conscient Sports with their attack towards the far post. Gets it sliding and missing. Back with the defense. We have a slight variation from the Vikings at the attack zone and the ball falls out for a clearance. It's going to be a throw-in, which the Vikings will be doing it. Conscient Sport once again on the attack, gets blocked midway and sent through. To the sideline, pushes And the ball changes direction. Once again, back with Conscient Sports defender. And there comes a slight foul, which has put the player down. Will be a free kick for the Vikings on a very good position there. A potential position to cross in the ball towards the post, and a one touch will do things enough for the Vikings.
बंदे का नंबर मैं तो खाली नहीं हूँ, किसी को भेजा हूँ, आपको फोन कर लेगा वो, आई फोन करेगा, अरे फोटोग्राफर है वो, अरे दीपक है कोई लड़का, हाँ सब चीज है.
That's a grounded pass, chance here for the Vikings once again inside the D area. The ball remains. There goes a pass as the slight touch of the defense, which has brushed down and reduced the drag of the ball, which makes it comfortable for the goalkeeper. Good work by Conscient Sports on that defense. Ball remains at the midfield. Both teams contesting for that possession there. Back with the goalkeeper. Chips the ball, bounces at the midfield and reaches the defense of the Vikings. Playing a slow game here are the Vikings, as definitely they are in the lead, and all that they've got to do is keep the ball possession, try and keep it towards the attacking side and not give Conscient Sports any chance to get back the equalizer. That would be their plan, is what I believe. And they are doing some great and precise passing. Plays it forward towards the right winger, and the ball will have a distance which the forward was not able to reach on time, and the ball has gone out of play. Conscient Sports to have a throw in right there on their defensive pitch. Quick stop, that's a good stretch of the feet, and sends it toward a good chance for the Vikings once again. Goes above the crossbar. That was a really good chance for the Vikings to increase their lead. But the target was not met, and the ball had to just parabolically go above the crossbar, which has got the possession back to Conscient Sports. Look at the replay, and there we have it. Looks like this player planned to chip it right there towards the corners, but could not keep it on target. But nevertheless, Vikings still on the lead, and they seem pretty comfortable in this match. Goalkeeper has a touch as well, passes it to his defender. A flying attempt to get a turnover for Conscient Sports. Throw in, stops, and looks like a foul throw was made, and Conscient Sports will throw it in. That's a quick header for defense to play. Ball remaining with Conscient Sports. Long ranger attacking the far post, goes wide, and the ball goes out of play. Quick one touch towards the nearest defender. Ball at the right winger. A chance, dribbling there. Ball gives him a slight touch and the ball falls out of play. But this time, the possession will be kept back by the Vikings. Conscient Sports winning the ball back at the midfield. Going for that fake. Keeps the dribble with them. Ball still on the attacking side, and the goalkeeper lets it go out, as it will be a goal kick and possession will be automatically offered to the Vikings. Grounds the pass, turns through, left foot pass, reaches his teammate fine and secured with a great space for jersey number 8 to get on the score sheet. A diving save coming in from Viom, from Conscient Sports. And that was a very good attempt from Hamza from the Vikings. Good strike and a better save. That's a collaborative effect from both these teams where the defense and the offense are acting very well. There comes a kick from Viom. Reaches the distance, makes it easy for Conscient Sports forwards to take the ball towards the goalpost, but a turnover has happened through the way. And we are remaining with 20 minutes ticking on the clock. Already 40 minutes have hit, and last 20 minutes will be witnessed in the second half as well. And there we have it, a corner kick for Conscient Sports. The player going all the way. Team Vikings will have a corner. Takes a few steps back. All the players getting accumulated inside a D area. Chips the ball inside towards the post. Surpasses all the players and goes out for a throw-in. But seems like a foul was made inside the D area. And that's the sole reason the ball has been continued to roll from the goalkeeper's end. That's a sneaky pass, which definitely escapes one defender, but the backup walks in from the goalpost for the Vikings. Chipped towards the left winger. Hamza asking for the ball. Ball inside the D area, a physicality attempt, pushes the ball, and there we have it, off the woodwork. The Vikings go in, and they get the third goal in this match. But the question is, was the ball already in, or did we have a player touch from Conscient Sports to push the ball inside? But nevertheless, the scoreboard will be in favor of the Vikings, as that's the third goal for the Vikings in this match. Just look at that effort. Did beat one defender, pushed the ball towards the post, and there we have it. Yes, it looks like it's an own goal where the defender tried to clear it away, but the ball was pushed inside in that process. Conscient Sports will quickly restart the match from the center, and Vikings are up by 2 goals now. That is some great football shown here, some great physicality. That's a harsh push. Directly, the player from Conscient Sports reports it, and the claim happens to be a right one, with the referee agreeing to it, and a free kick has been offered to Conscient Sports from a very good region to cross in the ball towards the goalpost, or maybe have a cross that the players could give in a touch inside to get the second goal for their team. Conscient Sports have got 18 minutes to 17 minutes of time, and that's ample amount of time for them to get back in this game, to get an equalizer, or maybe get the lead as well, because this team has shown such promising football in the previous matches, and they also happen to be the table toppers in the league. And right behind them, we have Vikings at position number 2 on the table. That's a good ball, played pretty harsh and forward for the right winger to make a run up, and the ball will go out of possession. That's going to be a goal kick for Conscient Sports. Quickly, the goalkeeper keeps the ball at the designated area, and he will be asking his companion to kick it away for him. Quick steps and a long range kick from the goalkeeper's end. Heads it away. Vikings will have the first touch at the mid-court, but the referee notices a foul in that process, and he's directly given a free kick to Conscient Sports. We have Geetanjali Rathore appreciating and giving her best wishes to Arav on the live chat. Correction, giving her best wishes to Arnav. Gitanjali Rathod has given her best wishes to Arnav. And currently we have a free kick that's been given from the center of the court for Conscient Sports. Looks like this is targeted directly to go towards the D area. And there we have it, few steps and a powerful kick. Slightly pushes the ball away. That's a wonderful free kick from a huge distance, almost from the half court, attacking the top right corner. And the goalkeeper from Vikings has done it great. That is Manish, who's pushed the ball smartly out for a corner. That's a great shot and a great free kick from a distance and a wonderful save as well. A corner kick coming in for Conscient Sports. Chips the ball inside towards the far post, gets the defensive header. And Hamza will reach the ball soon after the ball was sent away from the D area. Good skill from the captain Atharva of the Vikings. And now the goalkeeper Vyom for Conscient Sports will keep the ball as there was a claim. But prior to that, the referee says, let's have a break, let's drink some water. And we are now walking in to the mid-time drinks break, which is going to be of less than a minute for all the players to get in a breather, drink some energy drink, have a chat with your coach, and quickly be back on the field, as we've got 15 more minutes remaining on the clock before we could conclude things in the under 16 boys category, where Conscient Sports is taking on BBFF Vikings.
हाँ बात करी क्या उससे? हाँ वो कह रहा था कि फोन है, मैंने कहा फोन करेंगे आपको, बात कर लेना। पैसे की पहले पूछ लेना, क्योंकि काम मैंने भी साथ किया नहीं, उसके बाद है ना।
Another correction here, that third goal was not an own goal for the Conscient Sports, but it was scored by Soham Singh. Soham Singh registers 2 goals in this match today out of the 3 goals that Vikings have scored. What a brilliant player on the squad for the Vikings. The players are getting back onto the field as the drinks break exceeds the limit, and the referees are back too. And the ball will continue from Conscient Sports goal post. And we've got 12 to 11 minutes of time remaining in the second half, and Conscient Sports now trail by 2 goals.
अरे यार तुम बात तो कराओ, क्या फोन कर रहा था वो? बताओ क्यों फोन कर रहे थे? यार पानी लगाऊं, खेत में हूँ यार। चलो बाद में फोन करूंगा।
Play continues. We've got all the players running in towards the D area, as we might get to see one more cross or one more goal attempt from this player. That's a long kick from the other end. Gets a header, but this time it's a back header which leads towards the goalkeeper, and Manish will hold on to the ball right at the very edge of the baseline and will throw it. Now it's going to be a throw in for Vikings. Turns through, stops on time, plays it along, chips the ball inside, crosses the ball towards the defensive side, the Vikings. Hamza having the ball for the Vikings. Good steal once again, as the ball was stolen from him just a while ago. Quick stop, turns around, and the ball gets stopped on the process. Conscient Sports on the attacking side tries to fake that with two defenders guarding this player. And all the players go down, and looks like a foul has been called on the Vikings, and a free kick will be given to Conscient Sports. Let's just have a look at that. And there we have it, that push coming in from jersey number 5, which the referee has called in. Or seems like the ball possession has been given back to Vikings. Not quite sure why. Conscient Sports player was happy on that, and the Vikings looked unhappy. Seems like the referee has confirmed the decision, and the ball possession was given back to Vikings. The Vikings having the ball at the center. They're taking their sweet time, as they know it that 10 minutes is what they've got to spend with the ball, and not let Conscient Sports score any goal henceforth. The ball has gone out for a corner kick, and it's Vikings who will be having the corner from the left side. Goes all the way back. All the players getting accumulated once again inside the D area. We're getting to see more of the Conscient Sports players. The corner kick taker taking the ball to the designated area and keeping it right where he's supposed to launch it from. And there we have it. Makes it a very short corner kick. Passes on towards nearest player. Header! Good jump from the defense and the offense inside the D area. Crosses the ball one more time. This time a defense will stop it midway. And a foul gets called. Conscient Sports to get back the ball possession, and a free kick from the spot. And once again, this is going to be a long free kick, as I see all the players moving into the offensive side. And there we have it. A very long free kick and a defensive header running all the way from the goal post and making it a powerful 1-2. Chips the ball inside. Tosses the ball. One touch, stopped, pulled back. Good skill from the Vikings. Vikings still having the ball possession at the offensive side. That's a miss pass. That's a complete miss pass. But a turnover happens quickly. And a kick as well. But the goalkeeper, Viom, will hold on to it comfortably and will kick it away. Volley was the plan, but the player slightly slips on his resting foot. And the ball turned down, but once again received by his own defender, which puts the things to safety. Outfoot pass. That's a good ball to the Vikings. Beats the goalkeeper. The goal post is empty, but defense will block the path for the forward to reach the ball, and the ball will go out for a goal kick. Good work by the defenders on backing up their goalkeeper. The goalkeeper has kept the ball down at the designated area. His companion will take the free kick for him. It's a long kick. Surpasses the D area, heading towards the D area there. Surpasses the midfield. Correction. That's a good slide, attacking the ball directly, but ball still remains with Conscient Sports. Through ball played safe and sound. Through ball once again. Good chance. Conscient Sports attacking the far post. And misses it. Goes wide. And ball possession will be back with the Vikings. Have a look at the passing that was done by these two players. The players right inside the D area should have made their run towards the post. Would have been a kind of a help to give the finishing touches, but not quite sure why the run-up was not made by the other two players who were inside the D area. But nevertheless, advantage and a sense of relief for the Vikings. And there we have it, a throw-in for the Vikings with 5 minutes to spare on the clock. An advantage and the entire match being in control of the Vikings right now. Takes it through, raising his hand is the captain, Atharva. And quick defense, which results in a free kick towards the opposition. That is, Conscient Sports will have a free kick to be taken from a distance. And this also will be leading towards the goal post. Look at that swing in the ball. It's entered the D area with two defenders guarding that spot. And there we have it. The offside gets called. It's going to be a free kick for Conscient Sports. Correction, it's going to be a goal kick for the Vikings. Correction. The defender tying the lace of the goalkeeper, as it's kind of difficult for the goalkeeper to tie his own lace as he'll be wearing the gloves, which makes that restriction. And that's really nice to see that the team player is tying the shoelace, and the referee does not like that as it's consuming some time. And the goalkeeper exactly explaining the same reason as I mentioned. And there we have it, play continues. This also can be considered as a tactic to spend more time with the ball as the clock is ticking. And clearly the Vikings are up on the lead. That's a good through ball once again, sneaky pass. Crosses the ball, and there we have it, the fourth goal for the Vikings. But they're claiming it to be an offside, but we will wait for the referee's assistant to give any call on that. On the terms of the field, it looks completely legal, but let us see what the sideline referee will decide. And there we have it, the goal is not counted. The offside has been called is what it looks like. No, the goal is counted. It's going to be a restart from the center. That's the fourth goal coming in for the Vikings. The goal was completely legal and the player who scored that goal was completely onside. The confirmation comes in from the sideline referee and the play resumes from the center. And this is going to be more and more trouble for Conscient Sports as they are now trailing back by 3 goals. And the time remaining on the clock is just 3 minutes. Things are going to get hard for Conscient Sports. They won the ball early at the offensive side. And a very good save from Manish there for the Vikings. Header back with Captain Atharva. Through ball once again. That's a beautiful, beautiful pass. A piece of cake kind of a pass that was played in by the Captain Atharva. But seems like the offside flag went up early. And the ball possession will be given back to the Vikings. But the appreciation for that ball for Atharva is what he requires. That was played wonderfully, calculated all the scenarios perfectly and made that pass towards his player who was slightly offside. But what an impressive pass. And the goal scorer for the Vikings, the 4th goal has been scored by Dhairya. Dhairya being the goal scorer, the 4th goal scorer for Vikings. Throw in, a free kick has been given to Conscient Sports. Taking a few steps back, a minute to spare on the clock. That's a good ball and a good stretch from the forward to keep the ball well inside the play area. The ball had all the flight and effect to surpass the defender and go out for a goal kick. Kicks the ball quickly, pulls it back. at the center with the midfielders now. Ball possession won back by Conscient Sports. And a foul has been made in that process. A free kick will be given to Conscient Sports. And there we have it. We have already hit the 60 minutes mark in this match. And few more minutes will be added to compensate to the injuries and other things that were given attention to. And soon after that, we will be getting the full-time whistle from the referee. That's a good ball. Caught directly by Manish. Manish will throw the ball. Nutmeg attempted and the ball got in. And there comes the full-time whistle. We have the results up and clear. It is BBFS Vikings who have come out victorious in the second encounter with Conscient Sports, and they have marked the win. So both these teams have a win of 1-1 each against each other, and that is the final score lineup. Conscient Sports 1, BBFS Vikings 4. This is the match summary, and you are watching this action live on the DPDL official YouTube channel, and this is me, Vinol Arun, in the commentators box. Thanks for being a wonderful support to all these young boys who are presenting their team in the Double Pass Development League in the Under 16 category. That's it from this match. We'll be now moving on to have highlights of the second half. And there we had the first attempt coming in from Conscient Sports, which was wide enough, and a free kick getting offered a while after. That was a very good pass shot. That was the first goal. That was the equalizer, which was pulled back by Conscient Sports. And this was a potential cross to get on the score sheet. But timing did not match well inside the D area, and that's the reason we do not see the fifth one on the scoreboard for Conscient Sports. Crosses the ball inside, and this goal, this cross from that player, making it one of the best moments in Double Pass Development League Delhi edition. And the red card for Uday there, which had the Conscient Sports short of one player, and they have played the second half with just 10 players on court. Maybe that is the advantage which Vikings has taken completely and has scored 3 more goals in the second half. The save from Vyom being very clinical. And this was the time where the third goal had come in, which had got inside the post, and then the defender had a touch. And this was the fourth goal for the Vikings. Look at the finish. That's a beautiful pass and a perfect touch to disturb the net. That's it from this match between Conscient Sports and BBFS Vikings. BBFS Vikings have registered a win in this match, and this is the full-time result. This is
When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, Acer Pure AC, power on. Ice Blast mode.
Ice Blast Mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 Mode.
Acer Pure's 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners, for when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment.
सर
And a very welcome back once again. Good evening, as well as we line up for the second game. Just moments away from kickoff, the players about to take the field here for the Acer DPDL, the Double Pass Development League Delhi edition. Of course, today we're here for the under 16 games. This is the season one here in Delhi. And the second match here, MRFC versus Conscient Sports White. We just saw the sister team of Conscient Sports White, Conscient Sports, of course, play right before this, who were the table toppers and took on BBFS Vikings, the team placed on second in a great win by Conscient Sports. Now, the third place team takes on the fourth place one. And this is going to be a rematch from the old match, isn't it? They've already played once, and it was a 3-0 victory the previous time when MRFC defeated very comfortably, I might add, Conscient Sports White. They'll be looking for revenge, of course. Conscient Sports Wide development side. They have a mix of, extremely young and some experienced players as well. But MRFC, who actually emerged as the dark horses of the league so far, they've challenged the top teams. They've got a very aggressive pressing style. They move fast, they pass well, and they work together as a unit, as a team. So third on the table, they'll be looking to win the game today. That's going to take them second because remember, BBFS Vikings have lost their game. So a chance to go second in the league here. Remember, with five teams, in the under 16 league this season, and the top four go to the semi-finals. Young Strikers FA still to register a single win. So it is looking a little crystal clear so far who's going to be the top four teams, but it's never over till it's over, right? Kickoff very soon, waiting for the referee just to check the procedures, get the players ready and lined up, and we'll kick off in a few minutes. So be here, don't go anywhere at the DPDL YouTube channel.
कितने बजे मैच है? कितने बजे मैच है? यार 10 हो गई, 5 का भाई, 5 का मैच है, 5 का मैच है भाई। चलो 1 मिनट बचा है भाई, करा लिया बेटा। लाइन है, मजा आ रहा है मैच को। तब वो आएंगे, तब तक चेक करके उनको डगआउट में तो जाने दो। अरे सेकंड थर्ड मैच करेगा फ्रंट ऑफ तेरी हैं? चलो भाई बाकी लोग फर्स्ट लेवल आ जाओ और बाकी लोग एक्स्ट्रा वाले वहां बैठ जाएंगे बुला लो अपनी टीम को सामान रख लो एक राशि में चलो आओ ये वो दोनों बहुत छोड़ दो आओ भी होगा शूट करना है यार ऐसे चोरी खेचनी ना कर लेके चलेगा रखेगा तेरा बच्चा सोते ना आ जाओ फ्रेंड बाकी आ जाओ अरे आओ ना बोल दे ना कैसे काम चलेगा मेरे भाई?
And now we can see the captains here for the toss. The players have just taken up their position. Conscient Sports are in pink. And we have MRFC in red and white. They've been sent to the other side. Just the final team huddles before we kick off here. The under 16 team, of course. Definitely respecting the ball there. Just getting a final touch of the ball in the huddle. And there you have it. Well, they are ready to kick off as well. So, charged up both the sides. They really are. And that's what we want to see. We want to see them being excited. We want to see them being charged up. And why shouldn't they be? Now, taking the final position. And the ball ready as well. You see just the referee setting things up. And now here we go. So it is kickoff here in Delhi. And MRFC straight away going for a longer option. The player going down the line, attacking the defense line. And now he's faced with two defenders right in front of him, but he somehow finds a solution there. And a shot from distance, well, that goes a lot. That maybe was a little threatening if the player there could just get something on it. Now it's going to be a goal kick for Conscient Sports. The table toppers, of course. Conscient Sports, the sister team. This, of course, the Conscient Sports White, who are currently fourth. They lost the last time they faced MRFC. So now the ball's going to go out again, and that's going to be a corner this time for MRFC. Seem to be the more dominant team early on. They've taken an aggressive approach. We spoke about how they press and how quickly they move on the attack. Now, try to swing it in. Not the best delivery there. Incredibly flat and wide. And now, opportunity to counter-attack here for CSW. Conscient Sports White on the attack now. Try to find the striker straight down the middle. And now there's an opportunity on the other side. Just cut out there in the end. Good defending and competing to the ball. He's going to run out for a throw-in. There's a throw down the line. And a little tussle there. The referee is not happy with that. Blows his whistle. So 2 minutes in. That's it. It's only been 2 minutes and we've seen so much action already. 11v11, of course, is the mode of operandus for us here. 30 minutes per half. Not the 45. So we're going to have 30-minute half games and we're going to have small drink breaks between both of these halves while the halves go on, and a half-time break as well. So enough to make sure that the players are recharged, fit and Fine. Now on the attack.
आयुष्य लॉन्ग मार लॉन्ग
So it's going to be a throw in now for the team in maroon and white. MRFC couldn't get the ball in control there, but just cleared in the end by the defender.
और दीन के जा तू वे जा थोड़ा जा जैसे तू थले रहा है इनु जान दे हल्का ले जाया कर पहले मार करो बोले उन्ना दे 15
The throw in now. So close to the byline. Both teams just settling in now, just trying to use the wing play, your Conscient Sports, to open up. Shoot was the call, but that was way too outside, and now just cleared it on the other side. I think it's going to go out. Yes, it goes out for a throw in. So put under pressure early on, the team in lavender. Look at that aggressive press on the ball from MRFC. Cleared into the midfield now. Conscient Sports now on the attack. High boot there, signal by the referee, and now opportunity to send it long maybe. Sees the player running and he's put it on for his striker, but the keeper just come out first and gets a clearance on it. Throw in now. So a lot of breakage in play early on. No team able to sustain possession for too long. And well, that's good in competition terms as well, because both the teams are aggressive on the press, winning the ball back, and maybe just trying to start their rhythm here. And the flag goes up there now. For a moment, it looked like he almost escaped, maybe just found his line there. The offside flag goes up, and he was just at the edge. That was offside. So now, MRFC, are they going to go long or short? Two options in front of them. Opt to go long, straight down the field, just knocks it down into the path of the player there. Now, can he get a good touch? The touch lets him down a little and tries to put that in from his left foot. Misses the post. The touch, maybe. It's just been a little better and setting him up in a better position there. Probably. I'm sure he'll do better next time. Look at that. Great attempt now to find the angle there. The player from the back. Was well to put it down the line now. That's cleared well. Still in possession. Conscient Sports White now. Couldn't find the opportunity to play it down the line. Now facing the counter-attack. Slight push there. Now found an option there. That's a very good option if you can keep the ball under touch. Just got crowded out there, number 18. 16 on the ball now. Tries to find the passing option. Maybe his player slightly offside even. Look at that. Tussling for the ball once again. Put it out wide. And now the final touch there, the final pass, just misreading his player's position slightly. Still in the game. It's still 50-50 as of now. 6 minutes in. And now just making sure the ball runs out of play there. That's going to be a goal kick. So, early assessment. So far, it's been a 50-50 game. No side's really taken dominance early on. No side's taken the game by the scruff of its neck. And now, well, that is the next opportunity for both these sides. That means anyone can establish their control. And here come Conscient Sports White if they can keep it in. He has there. Does he have the pace? Still in possession. He's done very good to keep the ball with him. Looking for passing options now. Plays it back to his left back. Tries to squeeze into the channel there. That was a good idea. That was a very good idea if you could have found his man there. Good defending in the end. But more of that you want to see, because that was a good through pass. You saw the movement there. Just try to find the striker, and here come MRFC. And they come in numbers now. Swung into the box, and the keeper had to be alert to grab that the first time. So, movement once again. CSW. Goes past one, goes past two. Ball in the end just cut off by the defender. That's going to be a throw in. Throwing down the line opportunity, maybe. I think that was a foul throw, maybe. That's foul throw indicated. Just got a little bit excited there and just made a foul throw. And is that another foul throw? Well, what do you say? 2 foul throws back to back. The throw is back in their possession. And this time, the throw is fair. Legal. Play on, says the referee. Option no, that's a good touch. Can he finish that one? Oh, just blasted over. That was close. And that could have been in. Maybe he could have gone with his left leg there. Or maybe he could have gone across goal. Look at that flick. Everyone had committed. And through on goal almost. And well, that near post, not a bad idea. The keeper had left a lot of gap there, but not on target in the end. Now the counter attack. This time he's through on goal now, and the keeper comes out bravely and catches that. The striker just appealing for something there. Maybe he felt a push, but nothing that interests the referee. He says play on, and we do. Now look at that. Here comes the aggressive press again for MRFC. Conscient Sports White switches the ball to the other side. It's going to be one back by the left back, and that's really good reading by him. In possession. Conscient Sports White now. Are they going to see an option? Are they going to find a passing option? Try to find his winger there. He's got his angles a little bit wrong, and look at that tussling for the ball. He's won it back. And they get their lines cleared right in the end now. Remember the last time these two sides met, it ended 3-0 in the favor of MRFC. So I'm sure there's some form of revenge that's in the mind of the team in Lavender. And now MRFC maybe wanting to change any hopes of that, and almost did. And a tackle in the end, slightly rough. Ball went to the other side. Switching into the box now. There's a chance to take a shot there, maybe, and he finds his goal. Just like that, he finds his goal. And there it is. He has some form of message to deliver as well. Well, he's happy with the celebration there. That is like the pros. Look at that. Just switch the ball to the other side. Very easily. Good first touch. And boom. Just finds the bottom corner. The keeper can't get there in time. What a finish that is. That's an outstanding finish, and a little disappointing to the momentum of CSW, because they were the ones who were now catching a break, moving well so far. They have to take hope from that. They don't have to give up. There's a lot of time still left in this game. Now we're going to kick off again. And we do. So, we're away once again, playing it long now. And he's found a very good pass. The right back had committed himself. The left winger now, what can he find? Just trying to break free from the defender there. And can't dazzle him with his trick. So, now in possession, MRFC. Trying to go long now. Just trying to do a straight counter. They've really been effective this way by passing the midfield at times. In possession. And now puts it down the line, but it's going to get cut out in the team MRFC. Can he keep it in? Has he kept it in? No, says the referee. Well, now again, once again on the attack. Well, put down the line, but I think it's going to go up once again, and it does. Now he's found a gap there. Just slightly behind number 12. And now he tries to find the opening for number 18. Can he outpace the defender? There's an opportunity now, and he squeezes it in outside of his right foot, and they get their goal. Onside, says the referee, and now it's one apiece. So 14 minutes in, and it's one goal apiece. Look at that. He took his time. He outpaced and outmuscled the defender that wanted to clear that, and just outside of his right foot, just rolls it by the goalkeeper in the back of the net. Play down the line. And now, maybe a foul? No, says the referee. All fair, just physical. And now he's put it in the box. Cleared in the end. Good defending. His players, teammates covered up for him there. Conscient white now. So, Conscient white. Good to recover that. 3 kicks has been given their way, I think, from the box, maybe. Now just trying to pass out the back here. In possession. Slightly overhead there, but it's intercepted by player from MRFC. So, team in lavender now. Here come the Lavender boys. They're in attack. Overhead now. Once again, maybe it's trying to break the lines there. Trying to beat the offside trap. Trying to use the pace of their attackers in behind. That's the clear strategy for CSW. And I think that's the small break. Well, it's time for the drinks break. 15 minutes on the clock. Drinks break it is. We have another 15 minutes in this half. So we're halfway through the first half. And looking at the score so far, 1-1. We saw individual brilliance from both sides, especially the first goal, which was right into the corner. Great first start from the player of MRFC. And, well, he had an awesome celebration as well. Took off his jersey, had some writings on it. Here we have the replay. Look at that. Good touch. Takes a touch, and then outside of his boot, right foot, boom, bottom corner. But wait, CSW had a similar response. Look at that. Overhead, just tries to wins the possession, outside of his boot, right foot, into the bottom corner, rolls it. Similar finishes, different ranges, different techniques. Not that different techniques as well. So, 1-1 so far. 15 minutes on the clock. We're still at the clock running. The players now will just get a tactical refresh and a hydration boost as well. And they're going to be back, and we have the second phase of the first half again. Other than that, well, it's a beautiful evening, beautiful day here in Delhi, and it's exciting to see how much grassroots football is being played and promoted throughout India, especially in all our major cities. Thanks to DPDL, you can stream all the videos live and for viewing later on the DPDL YouTube channel. You can see different leagues from different cities. You can, of course, catch up on your favorite teams as well. Follow them as they play and try to win the league in their division. There's a lot happening, and there always will be. But for now, well, we're going to continue our match, aren't we? Players now Just warming up again, just getting ready, getting into the groove again now. You can see once again, we'll start from a drop ball or a throw in. Looks like we'll start from a throw in this time.
जल्दी जल्दी ऑर्गेनाइज करो डिफेंस
So, once again in the attack now, the team in lavender from the throw in. Maybe looking to get the next breakthrough now. They've been decisive so far in the first half, and now it's half an opportunity. A slight miscue from the defender there. Squeeze out wide now. Left-handed winger, left leg winger now. Can he take a shot? Goes past one, goes past two, three as well, but no shot yet. This time, maybe he finds an angle that he appreciated. Now, right footer. Once again, good piece of dribbling, but even better defending. Playing on the edge of the box here. Even Lavender. Into the box. Just slightly overhit there by Team Conscient Sports White.
बच्चा बोल देना
Now, ball in the air, the keeper rushing out. He doesn't get the best clearance there, but gets something on it. I think the offside flag was up as well as a foul maybe on the goalkeeper. Now, has he broken away? Is he onside? No flag goes up, and well, he's put it in the back of the net. And there it is. That's goal number 2. Well, they take the lead now. And this time, a cool celebration to match as well. That is the second goal. Look at that. Just breaks away. And the defenders, I think, for a moment, they almost believe it would be offside. And the flag, it never came. It never did. Just his goal and a cool celebration. Now in the attack, this time MRFC. So we discussed before, the last time this game was played, it ended 3-0 in the favor of MRFC. Well, that's out of the equation now for either side. Both sides have scored here, and it looks to be a very close game, edging in the favor of CSW so far. They've been the better team. They've broken away the high line multiple times, and well, they're playing very quick, very incisive football. Now, good defending this time. They have to clear the lines there. On the other side. Shot from distance, and the keeper had to make sure he gets about something safe on that, because otherwise there would have been an easy tap in there. Now they break down the line. Number 12 has been very effective in this first half. He's got the first assist and contributed well to the pressing system as well as dribbling past, keeping possession, providing that wide outlet. He keeps hugging the touchline, as you'll notice multiple times, and he's good at running behind the shoulder of the defender. This time the centre back there to cover that up, as you can see, but not far enough. Number 12 once again. Look at that. He'll take on his man. He's confident of his moves there. And two of them doubling up on him now. Goes past one, and the second one just clears it into touch. Who is it going to be? I think it got the touch of number 12 in the end. So that might be a goal kick. And yes, it is. It's a goal kick in the end. Ball in the air now. In the middle of the field. MRFC struggling with possession now. Once again, look at the turnovers, the amount of turnovers And quick attacks from the team in lavender. MRFC need to find some kind of solution. They're overloading this right side multiple times, and they have the striker. There's a possibility to send him on. Look at the way he was pointing. He knows where he wants the ball. He's on a hat trick, Harsh, isn't he? Harsh is on a hat trick. Siddiq, who scored the goal for MRFC, will be looking to get maybe another one for him as well. So, 22 minutes on the clock. 23 almost. We're in the last 5 to 7 minutes of the first half. Are we going to see another change in the scoreline? That's the question. And MRFC want to ask that question. This time, can he swing it into the box? Can he find the header of his teammate? Then not the head that he wanted. Possession now. Still not in control of either. Now, the center of park. Opportunity to break free. Look at that. Once again, they're using the pace of Harsh. How fast is he? Look at that. Takes his shape and almost gets his hat trick there. He is so rapid. They just know the space behind. They're going to play the ball close to him. And that is utilizing a striker's strength at its best. Look at that. He opened up his body to shape it into the outside post. The keeper knew what was happening, but he couldn't abandon his front post. And how close was Harsh there? That is a lucky escape for MRFC, because 3-1 down at the cusp of the first half ending. It would be trouble for them. It could really make it difficult for them. I was wondering, this is not the team we faced before. Well, it surely isn't. It's a complete different animal that they're facing in CSW today. Especially with Harsh leading the line like that, you can see the aggressive press. You can see the intent there. He knows he wants his team to win, and he's going to give his all for that. Look at that. Number 16 just pressing. The play is not on. There was an offside flag that went up, and it's going to be a free kick for MRFC. If they decide to go long or short, because for the long approach, they've tried to go for that approach a few times already now. Most of their passes have been in behind as well. I would say a similar approach over the last defense line of CSW. But something I see CSW do very well is move as a unit. The defensive line is usually opting to be very deep. And, the offside, you can see the space in midfield that does arise at times. But then they have the attackers dropping into midfield at times. The midfield's pushing up ahead, vice versa. See once again. Now, has he found an opening to put the pass in? Yes, he has. Number 12, using his afterburners. One-on-one. He thinks he'll be favourite there. He is. He finds a great pass, and that couldn't get Harsh on through on goal. He couldn't get that in touch, but the left winger, what a chance that is. That is the best chance of the game. Or right up there. What brilliant passing there. Great pass to set number 12 through in space. He does well to get in touch. Draws in two defenders. Opens up the gap behind. Brilliant pass there. Brilliant through ball. And neither Harsh nor the left winger there could finish that one. Make it 3-1 to CSW. Which would put them in a very commanding position as the first half comes to an end. MRFC now. Can they make the most of these lifelines? Can they get the next goal? They would have wanted to do that, I'm sure of it. Going for them now. Now on the attack. Going to find the player there. And being pressed as well. Pressed hectically. In the end, just a little too aggressive, says the referee, and gives a free kick. Can they use this one? Now, this might be a golden opportunity for MRFC to put a shot on target there, and that's a good ball. Two defenders just running off the final line of defense there. Two attackers. Sorry for MRFC. Couldn't get them in control. But that was a good find. Now, CSW in attack. Conscient Sports White in control. Look at that. Once again, using his pace there to beat the defender. Could beat the other one. Good covering from number 4 there. He had to come in and step in, help out his teammate, and he did exactly that. Whips into the box now. Good touch, good first touch, but just couldn't get better control. It looked like to be a good touch, but didn't turn out to be that way in the end. So 28 minutes on the clock. How much added time are we going to see at the end of 30? That's going to be the question.
अंदर जा 10 नंबर अंदर चल जा दे जाना से अंदर जा
Now in the box. Going wide there, swinging it. That's a good flick. If someone can come and reach it in time. Number 7 now. Turn there. Get it down the line. It's still in touch. Just goes out of play. The ref just indicating another throw in there. Throwing down the line, but defended in the end and kicked out once again. So that's going to be a replay of the same throw in. Cleared again this time down the line. A lot of clearances. I think both the teams have settled down into the scoreline so far. They don't want to concede a goal just before halftime. That looks to be the case. But here come Conscient Sports once again. Try to switch it to the other side now. Does Winger reach it in time? It's moving with pace, but I think he's going to keep it in. No. Just about rolls out in the end. Not the worst ball in the end. Just a little bit too pacey for the left winger to reach. And now, poor throw from the team in maroon and white. Now attacking there, and it's going to roll out. Rolls out of play there. So, final few moments of the first half, I'm sure. We see how much additional time we get. Up to the discretion of the referees, of course, that is. Keeper had to just rush out there and get something on it. That was a little bit nervy. Ultimately, he's happy with that. And that brings the first half to an end right there. So, at the end of the first half, MRFC 1, Conscient Sports White 2. They had to come back after being 1-0 down while having previously lost this fixture 3-0. They showed some very good fortitude, and I think Conscient Sports could have easily had 3 or 4. They were that good, especially on the counter-attack in the first half. You can see the stats here. 2 shots on target to 2, 5 shots to 4. The stats really not separating them as much, and there was a lot of difference, but I would say probably Conscient Sports White slightly better so far in the first half. Well, we'll see what the second half brings for us. So don't go anywhere. We're going to take a short break and be back very soon. And we're back for the second half here. Of course, remember the first half ended at the score being 2-1 in the favor of Conscient Sports White. They've performed very well so far, especially with the wing play down the right. Are they going to change something? Are they going to try and do the same thing? We're going to see here. And now, the other question, what change of strategy? Or MRFC going to employ, if anything, that's all different. Now, ball over the top, still competing for it. And it's all fair so far. Look at that, tussling for the ball, turning the keeper, committing and jumping on top of it. Well, he had to do that there, didn't he? And have made sure that number 18, Harsh, doesn't get on the ball very easily again. So, 30 minutes half once again. Clears well now. Completely down the line. Look at that. Trying to find an opening maybe. 26 on the ball. Can he take on his man? Does so successfully. Once again beats the second defender. Swings something into the box maybe. Defender puts his head on it. And the team in lavender on attack once again. Now, charging down the middle. Using the right side once again. But the ball, the angle just favoring the defender there. And he takes possession, wins it back. Conscient Sports White. Once again, number 12. Now just playing it outside. A little wide. Look at that. Quick touch, smart touch once again. He has been absolutely brilliant in this game as a right winger, number 12. His touches are so sublime. Just glides past the defenders, doesn't he? Look at that. Great piece of skill. Once again, Harsh takes a good touch and, well, there's an opportunity there. Maybe slightly better could have been done to put it on target. Harsh just laying it off for number 11 this time. I really have to appreciate number 12. I really like the way he moves. Of course, there's no comparison between the level of pro footballers versus the kids here. But number 12, the way he moves reminds me a little of Michael Olise. Especially the way he takes his touch. Just the way he moves, not the quality. Really, really well now. They win the ball in midfield once again. Now, looking to attack. You can see they're a little bit deeper in their defensive line now, aren't they? MRFC, we spoke about it earlier in the first half. What a switch of play to the other side. Number 12, 1v1 now. Switches into the box. Now there's an opportunity, and there it is. Goal number 3 and a hat trick for Harsh. And his celebration to match as well. Got a little lucky with the deflection. It was a ball into the box. He got something on it, but that something, the touch bounced off the back. Look at that great play once again. Look at that, off the back, lucky deflection, and then just the bottom corner. What a finish. He's been absolutely calm under pressure. Great celebration as well. The Mbappe celebration this time around for Harsh. And number 18, he's got the hat-trick and probably on course to being the man of the match here. But there's a lot more players who've stepped up. The midfield has been outstanding for Conscient Sports, and even more so the number 12, the winger there that we keep talking about. It's all his deliveries, his work that's creating these openings. Once again, the right back pressing forward now. MRFC, they need to get the next goal anyhow if they want to try and get something from this game. The 2 goals down now, 3-1, and comfortably looking the better side so far. Conscient Sports White, 3rd and 4th on the table, competing with each other. Well, this will take Conscient Sports up to 3rd. Maybe not yet. If you look at the table, not yet. There'll still be a few points off MRFC, but they've played lesser games. They've played 2 games lesser than MRFC, so they're on course to being in a better position. Now just passing it around the back. Keeper in possession. Now on the ball, number 11 plays into the middle of midfield there. Now charging down. That's a good pass. That's a really good pass once again. A lot of turnovers now this time around. Opportunity, the keeper just coming up and grabs that one well. He did well there. Had to make sure he didn't give the ball away cheaply, didn't he? Now the attack. There are two defenders there, just got a little crowded up into the box now. Maybe half a chance into the air. The keeper happy to collect that one. So there you have it. Again, Conscient Sports dominating possession, plays it down the wing. Number 12 now on the ball. Look at that, just glides past all the tackles that come his way. He knows the right moment to take the touch. And once again, look at that. Maybe he finds a passing option this time, being a little selfish for the first time. I think he's earned a little bit of that, hasn't he? Just tried to go all the way. There were two options. Just lay it off there. Look at that. 1 and 2 here. Just tried to use his left foot to curl it around. Couldn't do it this time. Extremely dominant play now. This is turning out to be an immensely dominant display from the team in lavender. There's something that needs to change, something that needs to be different. If the team in maroon and white want to establish their presence and get something back in. Now, throw in. Just clear off their first time. On the attack now, just slightly left the ball behind. Well, now, here come, oh, the referee just stepping onto it there, and I think he's going to give the possession back. Unfortunate, the referee couldn't do much about it. So it's going to be a drop ball, I think, into the favor of MRFC. Number 11, a little too close. You can see the defender is pointing to the referee saying, hey, he's standing a little too close. He's going to try and steal it from us now. Hit it down the line. MRFC, they've been a great side in this tournament so far. A lot of high pressing, a lot of well-positioned play. I think this time, well, they've not been able to find their groove in the game so far. Now in possession, looking to clear his lines there. He does exactly that. Down the line now. The defender just watching number 11 come and plays it all the way behind to the goalkeeper there. He clears it first time. Now tussling to the ball. Number 9, good piece of skill there. Plays it out wide. Harsh now, first time touch to the number 9. And that's on target. Well, from a very awkward angle there. I think the flag has just gone up now. Flag is up. So, 40 minutes on the clock now. 20 minutes to go in this game. There's still tons of time left for MRFC to find some kind of opening. Look at that, tussling for the ball and still winning the battle there. Harsh just trying to nutmeg maybe and create an opening for him. Maybe he could have just used the strength there. He didn't need to, try the skill there. I mean, he knows better how he would want to play. But what I was talking about is there's a lot of time for MRFC if they can find the next goal. There's 20 minutes left, but so far with the balance of play, well, that's going to be a foul throw. But as we were saying, with the balance of play, CSW just are so dominant. They've been extremely balanced. They've been brilliant on the attack. The front three have been outstanding. Complete props to them. Now, number 11. It's in touch. Pair pe khelo is the indication from the coach. We could hear him say that in Hindi. That's exactly how they've been playing. They've been playing short passes on the ground. They've been playing quick rather than going for those longer balls, especially in this second half. Now, option to charge there. Charge down the line. Just tussling for the ball a little. And well, that was close. That is how close it was. That's the closest they've been since they scored the first goal, haven't they? MRFC. They need a little bit more of that. If they can find that, yeah. The next goal could completely change the game, couldn't it? Into the air now. Now just tussling a little. Clears it up. And now there's an option. He's coming from an onside position. The defense was a little disorganized there. Now they can find the right pass. Good deflection, good defending, I would say, rather, from the team there. And once again, playing it on the other side. Now, right back. 21. Can he keep it in touch? No, it goes out of play there. The moment maybe he thought he did. Now just finding the pass through the middle there. Now just swings it in, and that might just go to the attacker there. What a great interception. Last moment interception there. That could have really got into the feet of the attacker for MRFC and would have put him in a brilliant position. No, he just side-footed into the back of the net. That was a great piece of last-ditch interception. Completely balanced throughout. They've been excellent in defense and in attack, haven't they? Now this could be an opportunity. Maybe there's too many players converging on the ball at once there. High boot maybe. Referee happy with it. The wingers just left the ball behind. Using his strength there, using his physicality, couldn't find the right pass. Now, opportunity to take a shot. Just takes it back. Maybe he's going to put it back into the box. So, throw in now. I'll throw in. The game just settling a little bit now in the last 5 to 10 minutes. I'm sure we're just going to see one spark and it will come alive once again. Number 11 now. Trying to swing it onto the other side. Good defending, but not good enough yet. They're still in possession and almost found a striker there. That's what they need more of. They need to See where they can create those chances. Firstly, just get the swing right. It's a little difficult at times. Keep it under control. The ball just takes a touch. Couldn't get it under control there. Just went out of play. 45 minutes up. The last 15 minutes now. We might have a drinks break if the referee feels we need one around now. And looks like we do. So we're going to start from a goal kick after the drinks break. A small drinks break now. Remember, the last drinks break we took, the score was 1-1. We saw another goal in the first half itself, and now another for Conscient Sports itself in the second half. So they're 3-1 up. They look confident and they look in control. They've been the better side so far. They've been deserving of this lead. MRFC not being able to play their natural game today, not being able to control the ball as they want to, maybe just be a little bit better in possession. I think they would have expected something different, maybe from Conscient Sports White. We don't know what the tactics are in the mind of the coach as of now, but something needs to change ever so slightly at least for MRFC if they want to try and use the last 15 minutes to get something back, something from this game. Well, we will see if that happens. We will, won't we? But so far, one team has dominated and deservedly at this lead. So, 3-1. Let's see what these teams come back with, especially after we restart. So the players walking back now. Drinks break almost over. They are hydrated. The tactics have been reinforced. They're aware of what they need to do. We would assume so. And with that in mind, let's see what kind of changes we see. So now, free kick taken from the offside position rather than the goal kick, and we kick off. We start once again, not a kick off, but we get underway, don't we? And MRFC look a little rejuvenated now. Just tussling for the ball there, but he was almost through at one point. There's something that the coach has spoken, a shot from distance. And well, something that has gone through to the players, maybe the last 15 minutes that they have. They want to give it their all. They want to land a punch, land a strike on the goal of CSW. Well, aren't we all here for that? We want to see close matches. We want to see good football games where both teams are striving to outdo their opposition. That's the entire point. That is what leads to development, and that's why we're here for the Acer DPDL. And hope you're enjoying all of these games on the YouTube channel
नहीं मैं
of
तो समझ
DPDL.
नहीं है
There's going to be more games coming. We have games in every city. We have so many age groups as well, all the way till under 18. So, Double Pass Development League currently bring you this exciting game. The score is 3-1. Now, we attack once again into the middle. Just trying to wipe it through maybe to Harsh. And now opportunity to play long. They're choosing to go a little longer as well. Maybe a strike from distance. Didn't go for that. But the defense has been very, very resolute for CSW. They've been incredibly effective with their attacking patterns. In the defense, I haven't seen any major clear cut chances for MRFC, while we've seen at least three or four for CSW. So there's difference in the defensive structure and positioning as well. Whistle gone once again. Throw in now. Throw in taking number 11 on the ball now. Look at that. Just experiencing a lot of pressure. And that's something we do want to see. We want to see the pressure from both sides. Now, an opportunity there maybe to get something close to goal. But that was a good clearance in the end. CSW now on the attack. Now, number 12 on the ball. If he's going to deliver something first time, he takes on his man, and once again, look at the angles he finds when he's dribbling. Like this is the first time the left back has won his one-on-one battle versus number 12. And well, props to him. He is growing into the game, isn't he? Now, in possession, they come once again through the middle, trying to find Harsh again. Harsh already scored a hat trick. And now, 21, I think he was pulled back there. There has to be a foul. The referee, yes, he gives the foul there. That was a very heavy pullback, and we could see, the yellow card out as well. Well, because according to laws, if you don't go for the ball and you do a tactical foul of this manner where you have no intention of winning the ball, yes, it is a yellow card more often than not. So, free kick now in a dangerous position for CSW. Are they going to find an opening here once again? Are they going to take a shot straight on goal? That's going to be an interesting choice as well. We don't see a lot of direct free kicks in these big 11v11 under 18 and under 16 games. But maybe number 12 is feeling confident. He's not got himself on the score sheet yet. He has a left foot as well, which he can use to get up and over the wall. Is he going to opt for that? His posture. Yeah, maybe he's going to go direct, and he does, and well, that was close. Didn't get the dip he wanted in the end. The ball hit much more flatter than he would have preferred. It was not the worst strike in the world, but would have wanted a little dip on there, maybe to trouble the goalkeeper. The goalkeeper seemed to be in a very good position as well. Now, good keeping there. Good throw in. MRFC time is running out for them. This is a sweet, sweet revenge so far for CSW. They're enjoying it. And look at that, the offside flag goes up as well. And like I was saying, time is running out for MRFC. If they want something from the game, they need to move quicker. They need to get the next goal, and they need to get it soon. And as of now, it seems to be a little difficult. Not sure where the next goal is going to come from. No major defensive errors from the team in Lavender. They've been outstanding, haven't they? The referee giving a drop ball as an option there from the tackle, I think. Now, on the ball. He's got height off the ball there. Look at the strike and nutmeg the player a little, but he was privy of that and made sure that he blocked it out. So that's going to be a throw in now for MRFC. 5 to 6 minutes left now. Can they get the next goal? Into possession now. Pushing it out wide. 21 and 21 battling each other out. Down the line now. Slides it through, and that's going to roll to the goalkeeper. Now, out wide. In possession, MRFC. Now, can they find a break? No openings yet. Now, he's taken the run. Number 7. He's gone past his player there. Once again, left 2 players in the dust. Puts it into the box there. The final delivery just a little lacking. Just asking for more there. The strikers, he did brilliant to just turn swiftly, get away as well. I think he would have wanted something better delivered into the box there by him. He would have been upset by the quality of the ball into the box. That was a great chance, and well, again, we come once again. Opportunity to press the defender there. He clears it in the end. Well, the centre back just taking the ball with him. And he's been dispossessed, and this might leave them in a very vulnerable place. Number 7 now. Bring it out wide. What a touch by number 12, and well, there's an opportunity. The keeper just gets 2 hands on it. Well, that could have been the chance and the game buried. It still is very much in the favor of CSW, but that would have been game buried, dusted, and over. 4 would have been that. And the number 12 almost finishing his game in 5-star fashion if he had scored that one. And now there's an opportunity to swing the ball. Low ball, choice of option. Didn't go for a higher momentum cross. Now gets through 1, 2, and that's going to be cleared in the end. Who's going to get on top of it? It's going to run out of place. So the ball runs out of play there. 3-1 is the score. Throw in for MRFC. 57 minutes on the clock now. Throwing once again. An option maybe. Good turn there. It goes past 1. Couldn't get past 2 there. It's in possession. Lose out this time. And now, time is really ticking off, isn't it? More and more difficult for MRFC to get something from this game as we keep progressing. 58 minutes on the clock now. Just 2 minutes of regulation time left, and maybe a little additional time if the referee feels so. Maybe not. We will see how much additional time the referee deems should be added on. Now, strike from distance this time, just out of frustration a little maybe. Let's try to find the far side, the far corner of the goal there. But well, completely missing it there. Look at that, that was high. I missed the target completely, but they have to keep trying. They ought to keep trying. And 21 on the ball now. Just on the ball. Passing it around. Down the line now. And that's not the best clearance. The striker just going through there. And the keeper read that and was there to cover his fellow teammate. Made sure that there was not an opportunity to strike on goal for MRFC. This is the magic that CSW have been carrying all game. The teammates relying on each other, covering for each other, playing together as a unit. Not saying MRFC is not a team or any less of a team than CSW, but CSW have maximized themselves as a team today, as a unit in attack and defense. They're relying on each other, they're covering for each other, they're creating opportunities for each other. MRFC now on the ball. Let's try to send it through to the striker. It could have been offside, I think. It looked to be. We're in the final few seconds of regulation time now. Just a fancy flick. Couldn't get past the second one. And confident on the ball. Clears it out. And there you have it. Well, That is that. So there is no additional time at the end of the 60-minute mark. The final score at the end of the game, at the end of the second half, is 3 goals for Conscient Sports White versus 1 goal for MRFC. Conscient Sports White get their sweet, sweet revenge. They get the points, they get the 3 points that they wanted, and the bagging rights over MRFC as well. They saw their sister team win early on, and well, they've just replicated that as well. We can see the stats here once again. We spoke about it earlier in the first half, the end of the first half as well. Ball possession 57% to 43, shots on target 4 to 2, shots total 96. A lot of these stats, of course, admittedly in the favor of Conscient Sports White. Well, they've been a brilliant team. They, like we were already singing their praises, they have deservedly won this game. And well, that has been game 2 for today. But we have another exciting game coming up now. Conscience Sports White, they play again. A small break for them just to recharge a little, but they play once again. They play against the BBFS Vikings, who played the first game against the sister team, Conscient Sports. So BBFS Vikings have lost their seventh game today. Game number 7, they won 3, drawn 2, lost 1. And Conscient Sports White just climbing up the table slightly step by step. So don't go anywhere. We're going to take a break. We're going to be back once again for the third and the final game here today in New Delhi for the under 16s. So see you soon in a short while.
When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, Superior AC, power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners. For when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense. Acer Pure from Acer. When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, Acer Pure AC, power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners. For when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense. Acer Pure from Acer. When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, Acer Pure AC, power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners for when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense. Acer Pure from Acer. When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, Acer Pure AC, power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners for when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense. Acer Pure from Acer. When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, Acer Pure AC, power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners for when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense. Acer Pure from Acer. When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win. It's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, Acer Pure AC, power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners for when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense. Acer Pure from Acer.
So we're here for match 3 of the day now at New Delhi for the under 16 games for DPDL. Conscient Sports White, after a short break, we come to the game again. They had a great game just before this where they won 3-1. Now they take on the BBFS Vikings, who are second in the table, and these two teams meet for the second time. Similar to MRFC, BBFS Vikings won against Conscient Sports White in a 3-0 victory. So now there's a chance for redemption twice a day. Conscience by Sports White. I hope they're rested well enough. I hope the players are ready and charged up because they're going to get an opportunity to get revenge for the second time today. And with that, the players take to the field with the referees. And you can see Conscience Sports, the players in lavender once again. And BBFS Avengers from Greater Noida in black. So, just going to walk through and just a little bit ready. Just, good sportsmanship between both teams as they get ready, and we'll have a toss and an exchange of pleasantries from the captains, and then we're gonna get ready for kickoff. And the players take the field now. Similar to the first game, Conscient Sports White start on the other side, and the kickoff. Now BBFS Avengers. And we kick off again. Here we go. Third game of the day. And straight from kickoff, just a little bit of turn. Looking for passing options there, the midfielder. A lot of space for him. Interesting to see how they approach this game now, Conscient Sports White. They made a couple of substitutions around the 2/3 mark of the game. Previously, they knew they had another game coming up. Number 12 now, to me, the man of the match in the game we just saw. Now taking on his man once again. This time, good physical defending to hold him off. Again, now charging down the line. Pull back. Just a little bit decisive. Good defending there. That's going to be a throw in now. Once again, both teams playing for the second time today. Keeper under pressure slightly. Just finds his defender there. Good press from the team that is the angle that we're curious to see how Conscient Sports White approached this game, because they were pretty aggressive in their press in the first game. Are they going to be able to hold that press again after a 60-minute match already? Remember, these matches, once again, 30-minute halves. We're going to have small breaks at the half point of both halves as well, 15 minutes and the 45th minute. Now, looking to go past the defender there with a flick above, and that just gets deflected off his head. Passing out from the back now. You can see BBFS slightly better in possession early on. Foul given there. So that's an opportunity now to be spin the ball into the box. Now just setting the ball up, waiting for it to get into the box. I think we know what they're going to try and do. Left footer, in swinger into the box now. And that's a good delivery. That's disturbing for the goalkeeper a little bit. But he confidently grabs at that and now looking to set his team up on a counter-attack. Punts it down the line. Well defended once again. Oh, that looked like a rough tackle. That was slightly rough there. The referee just indicating the physios to come over, have a look probably. We have number 32 and 25 surrounding the player there. You see the players are up now. Another free kick. Sumit now on the ball. He's looking to take this free kick. Where's he going to deliver it? Towards the far post, but just too much swing on it there from Sumit. Well, good start so far from BBFS. The Vikings have been far better in control. Now, throw in there. Trying to send it down the line now. In possession. CSW on the attack now. Quick a turnover for them this time. Punt it up ahead. Who can it find? Pressing from both sides, but still kept in possession. And did very well to keep possession there. Good block out, 21 there. Of course, Atharva, the captain for BBFS Vikings. Now, on the ball. That's a great ball through. If we can take it first time. The flag is up. That's going to be a free kick. Well, the offside flag was up there, but that was a good ball sent through. Now on the attack, number 12. Good breakaway now for BBFS Vikings. Good First touch. Try to find an opening there. Number 11, is he on side? The keeper not willing to ask those questions. Just make sure you got that cleared. Defense now just a little bit tired maybe. Sumit plays it out wide, and that's going to be another free kick. Victor as well. That's offside again. Was going out of touch there, and then a free kick. Free kick now. Are they going to push it long? Yes, they are. Push it to the striker. Slightly isolated there. Now, good pass through the midfield. The midfield very open there from CSW side. And now trying to push it to the other side. Couldn't find his target there. Now just trying to find a pass. That's going to roll to the goalkeeper. Now. On the attack. He's brought down there. That's going to be a free kick. Now this is an opportunity to maybe swing the ball into the box, get something on it. I think BBFS have been the better side so far. They've been dominant on the ball. And now into the box, and the keeper spills it a little at first, but made sure he grabbed that on the second attempt. So it's still 0-0. We're 8 minutes in now. Ball just runs out of play there. Number 12, the winger, excellent in the first game. Just trying to maybe challenge his opposite player there. Now on the attack. Half a chance there maybe, and now that's a opportunity, and that goes in. Well, there you have it. That's goal number 1. Well, we thought this was coming. It was around the corner, wasn't it? And well, what a cutback. What a cutback that has been, and that is goal number 1. Right there. That's how you score it, and well, they've deserved it, haven't they? They've deserved that goal. They've been outstanding so far. First goal now. The first goal, remember, in the previous game as well, was scored by MRFC. But a very good comeback from CSW. Are they going to show something the same? They seem a little bit tired this time around. We know they've just played a game before this. They got a little bit of a break. But they have to get those thoughts out of their head now and see how they can get the next goal. Now on the attack. And there you have it. Well, he breaks through once again, goes through on goal, and he's made it 2. He has made it 2. That's goal number 2 for BBFS now. And well, a cool celebration to add to that as well. So now it's 2 goals to the good. You can see the celebrations. They're second in the league for a reason. They're very, very top team. But now this is Trouble town for CSW. Look at that, just broke away a little too easily there. So on the attack once again, CSW need to find an opening maybe. They need to find something that goes in their favor. It's 11 minutes and there's a lot of time in the game. So time is not their problem. But what they do need, well, they need a goal and they need it soon. On the other side, trying to keep it in now. Number 12. Good interplay. Blocked well. Just cleared it. Not enough now. Here they come once again. Found his player well. I think he's going to try and take a shot from there maybe. Just hurried off the ball now. And that goes out. Clearance for a throw-in. So now an opportunity. Can they probably swing something in the box? Maybe this could be a chance for them to get one goal. They need something to go in their favor now. Now that's into the box. Well, that's cleared well. That's cleared very well, hasn't it? Chance to release. He doesn't go for that option. He's going straight on goal. I think he's going to go all the way. And blocked in the end, but now still in possession. And well, that almost was goal number 3, wasn't it? There was a chance or two for him to just find the passing option for his man who was thrown goal. Look at that on the other side, but he backed himself, number 21. Of course, Atharva is the captain. Some confidence comes along with the skill as well. Well, that was very close, and that could have probably spelled game end for CSW. Remember the last time they faced each other, we spoke about it. BBFS won 3-0. Now, it could be on course to be something worse if CSW can't step up here. Look at that, comfortably there on the ball, taking all his time, and now keeper slightly spilled that. That could have been a goal right there, just got there in the end. Defender now, taking on his man, taking on 1-2. Is it out wide? Over the top now for number 12. Good covering once again, but he's giving it back to him. Number 12 this time. They've really kept him quiet, haven't they? Now this ball goes through the keeper. Clears it with his legs, just kicks it out. Now once again. Same possession. Now, comfortably keeping the ball back. Now he's thrown goal. Now there's an opportunity maybe to find a passing option. Just blocked in the end, just cleared it out. So that's going to be a corner. And well, Sumit is stepping to take the corner as well, as he did with a few couple free kicks before. 15 minutes on the clock. This could be the last piece of action before the drinks break. We will see. Swung it in, and that's a good delivery. Someone got their head on top of it, but that was not enough for the goalkeeper. In the attack now. Punted off, and that's going to go out for a throw-in. Throw in for the team in black. Now switch to the other side. Sumit in possession. Sumit looking for a passing option. Finds it there, and now no player converging on it. That was a brilliant ball into the box by Soham, but no player on the far post. Otherwise, that would have been a tap in. That would have been 3-0. Well, that's a lucky escape for Conscient Sports White. Now, throw in. Throw in once again. In possession now. Switch to the other side, maybe. Sumit in possession.
That's casual. That is casual.
Look at that. That was a very, very good pass once again. A shot from distance, just going a little over. Just a little over.
Very good, Abhishek. Very good, Abhishek.
The ball goes out of touch once again.
The game has to go through you. You cannot be lazy. Don't be careful.
Now, throw in. So, that goes out.
Hard work करना है यार.
Now, he's on the ball. Throw in for that. Ball kept in again, and that's going to be another throw in for BBFS. They're really keeping possession well. Now, looking to get on attack, but once again, defended very well. So you can see that finding it a little difficult and to keep possession, especially CSW. Ball played long once again now. CSW in possession. Just trying to swing it to the other side. They managed to do that. Is he on side? Yes, says the referee. And now he's beat his man there. Could this be an opportunity to swing the ball into the box? Last ditch defending once again. And that was an amazing tackle. Because he could have put the ball into the box. He was moments away from finding a player there. And that's great defending. Cleared now. So play for something that happened there. I think the players down there and the referee just spreading the crowd out, just calling the physios on the field, making sure he's fine. A little injured there. I think he hit his head. That's what he's trying to signal when he made the clearance earlier. So, 2-0 so far, 21 minutes in. We've not opted for a break yet in this game. Remember that 30 minutes halves are what we're catering to now. So currently, CSW have 9 minutes in this half. Nine minutes to get something, a drop ball. Now, able to play it through. A little loose on the defensive side there. Put on the pressure now. Still in possession. Trying to get through. 1-2. Now, there's just a chance. Gets past two more defenders into the middle. Takes a little more time than he should have to turn there. Look at that, number 2 now confidently takes possession. Plays it all the way back to the goalkeeper. Just recycling the ball brilliantly there. Look at that high press coming in once again from Conscient Sports White. Now on the attack. Here come the Vikings. Vikings switch to the other side. Well, it's gone through everyone there. And then half a chance. He's going to roll it past the keeper. And that is 3-0. Well, what a finish there. And that was a lucky break. It just went through the entire defense line. Look at that. And then, once he was free, Soham just passed it by the keeper. Confident finish. A very, very calm finish for him. And that makes it 3-0 in 24 minutes. And this is really spelling trouble now for Conscient Sports White. This game might be going out of their hands. We spoke about the revenge, but this time it seems to be a repeat of last time. 3 on the goal box already. No goals so far for the team in Lavender. Brilliant skill there. Just let the ball roll out confidently. Now, just headed it there. Just cleared it into touch. Once again, under duress. Passes out wide. Number 12 now taking the midfield position. Just a change in formation. You've seen he was earlier went from right wing to left wing as well. Now just drifting into midfield. Just linking up play. And now maybe half a chance here if they can get a final touch there. The keeper, he spilled that one. And well, that's going to be a goal. Well, there you have it. And suddenly, it's game on. We're back into the game. Number 12 now. Look at that. He went all the way to the keeper. He just spilled it a little, tried to nab his legs at it, and just did very well to go past the keeper there and score. What a finish. That's calm, that's collected, and it's 3-1 now. So, game on. Conscient Sports White facing both the teams where they have conceded goals before. This time, they make sure they're scoring. So look at that, they're ready for kickoff as well. BBFS Vikings probably just giving a small hearted talk to each other, just getting them back on track. But Avigin, who scored the goal just now, he'll be happy because now it's 3-1. Can they get a second one before the end of the first half? That would make things really interesting, wouldn't it? They have a long way to go. They have a long ladder to climb. But 3 goals down, they've scored the first one to them. They've taken the first step, 30% through. They need another 66. 2/3 still to go. 2 goals still they need. Throw in now for the Vikings. Slightly getting to the grips of the game here. CSW over the past 3 to 4, 5 minutes. A little better to see because, well, they need to just shore up the defense a little bit. I think at least 2 goals could have been avoided out of the 3 that they've conceded, especially after seeing their display earlier in the match before. Do understand they probably are a little tired, a little knackered. They didn't get the most amount of rest in the world. And of course, BBFS Vikings have got more rest than them because they played the first game, didn't they?
अपना डिसाइड करो क्या करना है यश यश
Now, just a flatter delivery there. Maybe just wanting to give the ball to the edge of the box for a long shot. That could be the idea, or maybe just a miscue. Now, 2 players pressing. Pressure on the goalkeeper. And he does well to escape that for a moment. And now, through on goal. The keeper, nowhere to be found, and good block by the defender there. Still not over. They're still in possession. Keeps it in once again. Keeper lucky escape for him once again, and now that was an opportunity for Harsh, wasn't it? Number 18 got a hat trick in the previous game. Not as effective as of yet in this game. Now, in the attack, we pass 1-2. That's a shot from distance, and well, for a moment, it looked to be going close to the side of the post, didn't it? And maybe it looked to be, seemed to be. Well, they're growing into the game, aren't they? CSW, they really are. Similar pattern to the game before. They really understand the game movements well, and they grow into it. They grow in confidence, and that's what's going to make it another exciting game, I'm sure. Another exciting half still to come. Now it's up in the air, and a pullback maybe puts his hands up there. If the attack not happy with that, and the referee obliges. That's going to be a yellow as well, similar to what we saw in the previous game. An intentional pushback when you have no hopes of winning the ball. A tactical foul that is, after all, a foul with a yellow card. Now an opportunity to swing it into the box. Close now to the other end. And well, there you have it. It just went behind. That was for a moment seeming like it might just find the back of the net. So 30 minutes up. How much of additional time do we have? We've seen 4 goals in this game already. I'm sure we're going to have some additional time. We still play on. The clock has crossed 30. Now, in possession. Good piece of skill there. But it gets away from him in the end. Now, try to release the player there. Vikings win it back. So, that's the indication. That's the whistle for the end of the first half. The first half comes to an end. A very, very exciting first half. For moments, we thought that this would be one-sided after the first goal that BBFS Avengers scored. Since then, it has been towards the favor of Conscient Sports White. They've gotten a goal, they've gotten it back, and now can they do something in the second half? a very short break and be back very, very soon for this exciting second half here. It's still 3-1. It's still anyone's game. Of course, it's in the favor of the BBFS Vikings, but we're yet to see what happens in the second half. So don't go anywhere. We're going to be back very soon.
मैं कह रहा हूँ कितनी देर बची है?
मैच के बाद तो चलेगा नहीं, हम दोनों के दोनों ही, हम दोनों के दोनों ही और हम दोनों ये लोग
ये खाना आ गया, खाना खा लेना। खा लिया? चल वहीं रख लेना, आगे खा लेना।
ये मैंने लिख लिया मतलब तुम कोई बात नहीं है मेरे अच्छी तू आज बोल क्या आज की बात हमजा रेडी है नागर बाहर आ रहा है वो मारोगे अभी यश बाहर आ रहा है और अंदर आ रहा है अंदर भाई अंदर स्ट्राइकर आ रहा है बन रही है तू घेर पाएगा हां ये यश को ना निकालूं और अगर जब नागर निकलेगा तो लेफ्ट पे चेंज हो गया उनका राइट नहीं कर पाएगा अबे मैं नहीं गया कोई नहीं मैं नहीं हो गया अबे एक से गलती हो गया भाई मैं ही हो गया सही बात है वो तो हूं यार से कहां गया वो कहां खाना खा लिया अंदर जाना स्ट्रीमिंग देखेंगे
So now we're here for the second half, and we're going to start yet again. This is going to be a very, very interesting second half, I'm sure, between Conscient Sports White and BBFS Vikings.
नंबर क्या है उसका यश 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 77 यश 77
You know, it's a very interesting game here. I'm really excited to see the second half who establishes the dominance. The referee just making sure everything's in order. Something that he's unhappy with seems to be. And now we start. Played out wide now. Try to play it overhead, and why is he going to reach there? Just rolls out there. That was an interesting strategy to start with. And of course, we're here for the Double Pass Development League. This is the first season for the New Delhi Under 16 batch. We've got 5 teams so far in the group. A lot of teams, of course, all debuting in the Under 16 division. Now, how it works is 4 teams will go up for the playoff spot, which is going to be the semi-finals, of course, and then the finals. So 4 out of 5 teams get to play the playoffs. Now, that's what every team's still fighting for. That is what matters to them. And now, swung into the box there. That's an opportunity. Splashes by everyone there. Nobody could get something on it. Just a touch, just anything at all. The keeper was stranded. Well, that was a great opportunity. So, a good start, an impressive start so far. 2 minutes into the second half. Now, so an opportunity for the team in black. Who are they going to find? Into the middle of the park. Back to Abhimanyu in the back. Sumit just trying to defend that one there. Arnav now. Trying to push to the other side. Good touch. Back and forth now. Good interplay. Hit it long. Soham chasing it down. He has pace to burn, doesn't he? And skills as well. Sliding tackle there to save the day. That's what they needed. And good defending there. Well, Soham is a real danger man there, isn't he? Look at that once again. Good interplay from the throw in there after the clearance. Number 11 on the ball. There's no center. Tried to just tackle him out of possession there, but he's kept it. Now just looking for passing options. Good interplay. Tried to set him through. What about the flag now? Flag says down. He's beat his man. Now just took a little bit extra there, and now an opportunity. Pirouette there. And he struck on goal. Well, so fancy feet. Maybe could have taken it first time or laid it off for Harsh in the center. Well, that was fancy feet there. Now, over everyone else, the keeper in half minds just coming out there to commit. And he looked a little divided there. Not certain the defender was resting him out. So, go ahead now. Possession now. On the ball. And they come on attack once again, and that's brilliant defending. But once again, defended well at the back. BBFS Vikings not starting the half as good as they would have wanted it to. CSW a little bit more dominant. Good on the ball as well. Now, who's going to get the next goal? That's going to be the question. Stays in, keeps it in. An opportunity now. The touch just a little bit loose there, just gives the ball away, gives possession away, and an attack which is forming just disintegrates right here in front of us. And now on the attack, Soham. Sumit, I think that was actually. Sumit just catches the deflection as well. So, throw in this time into the center of the park now. Looking to break. Looking for an opening, but defensively looking very solid here. The Vikings. A few chances in this half as well. All the way to the goalkeeper now. Remember, he was one of the catalysts for the first goal for CSW, the goalkeeper of the Vikings. Needed a good finish, but got them back in the game and gave them a little bit of hope, didn't it? Now, here they come once again. Just slide it through the defender, making sure he cleared that one. Now, a piece of interplay there. Did well to get past. Quick feet now, and now he's through on goal. And well, that's going to be 4. Well, there you have it. The keeper couldn't do anything much there. What a counter-attack now. And that's goal number 4 for the Vikings. And suddenly the game is getting out of hand again. They lost the ball in midfield. This all started from the loose touch there, which basically finished the attack as well. And then the defender had to come on early, commit in the middle of the field. He was beaten. And then number 11, one-on-one with the other defender. Good piece of skill. Just catalyst of errors, wasn't it? Now on the attack. Here come the team in lavender. They need another goal. They need 3 more now. It's really difficult. And this might just open them up a little bit more than they would prefer, more than they want probably, and put them in the position of being more exposed to the counter-attack, quick counter-attack of the Vikings. Now, trying to find something close to the box. Just whips it in slightly. And the keeper, well, he didn't read that well. And this time, another opportunity. Is it going to be a goal or not? Had the whistle go there. Well, look at that. Good first time header from the defender there actually that time. And then the keeper just flat-footed there. The deflection caught him out. And Soham. Sumit with the finish, and now shot from distance, and that's a goal. What? That is a worldie. That is a worldie if you've ever seen one. Number 12 once again. Look at that. The confidence to strike it from that distance and pulls his team back into the game. Once again. Wow. They refuse to give up, don't they? So, 3-1 at the end of the first half. More likely to score at the start of the second were the team in lavender. A mistake from them gives the ball away, makes it 4-1. And we've seen the 5th goal there as well, which was from the corner, from the free kick, sorry. So at that point, well, it's almost over, isn't it? And now, shot from distance once again. Then a whirly of a goal that we've seen, and once again the keeper not able to catch that one. I think the module is up for them to see, isn't it? So, see the whirly. So push there. 40 minutes on the clock. 20 minutes left. Now the real question is,
I need to see another one like that.
who scores the next goal and what are we going to see in this game? This game has had everything now. Foul throw maybe is the call there, I think. No, it was actually the foul, the push that we saw. So now, another opportunity. The keeper of the Vikings hasn't looked extremely comfortable dealing with those long shots, I must say. And that might be a clue for them. And now they come with pace once again, Vikings. This has been their modus operandi, hasn't it been? And that shot. Just a little disappointed with that shot he is. But this is what it has been. Just back and forth. On the counter attack, the pace that they have to play the players in behind. They're just good at this game, aren't they? They know the team in Lavender has to get the onus to score the next few goals. The keeper taking a goal kick there, slightly short, gives possession away, too cheaply rather, I might add. And now players just struggling to collect the ball there. Possession. Now, just a smart move to get the final touch. Now, swings it close and up ahead. Now, chance to get close to the goalkeeper. The defender's there first and it clears out. Now, who's going to reach the ball? Going to keep it in play. Not the best touch. The touch just lets him out there. So, 20 plus minutes, 5-2. It's, of course, you would say at this point that it's very much in the favor of Vikings and they've probably won this game at this point. But you never know, do you? You never know.
हाँ ब्रो कितना टाइम रह गया ब्रो
So,
हैं
now,
कितना टाइम रह
into the
गया
attack. Lino to the other side. Play down the line. Trying to just get free now. Good in possession. Swings to the other side and well, there you have it. That's another goal. And I think offside was given just before that and that is going to rescue the goalkeeper. The offside flag went up and what a finish that is. That's an outstanding finish. Well, unlucky that it doesn't count, does it? Now, once again an attack. Here they come, and I think that's going to roll out. That's going to be a corner. So, corner opportunity to test the keeper a little, maybe. That's a good whip into the box. The defenders are there. Well, I think they need to start taking those long shots again. They worked in their favor. The keeper, not the most confident at that, and maybe have your attackers be there for the rebounds. Look at that. Once again, a long shot, and you can see that the keeper just doesn't catch it straight away, and that's not to shade him. Well, he's going to learn his trade, but that's an opportunity for CSW, isn't it? And now the pace to burn for Atharva once again. The captain taking a great touch to take it inside. Good first touch from him, but good defending to follow. And now, is he onside? The flag does not go up. The keeper just saved his team out there. I don't think it was offside. We'll have to see what the keeper gives. It should be a corner.
युवन इसके बाद हमजा को विंग कर दियो तो स्ट्राइकर हो जाइयो हमजा राइट विंग हमजा इसके बाद राइट विंग
Now, that's the con. Opportunity now to swing it into the box. And there's a header opportunity. That's a huge opportunity. Just couldn't take it there. Still 5-2, still very much the game of Vikings. Them conceding 3 seems to be an unlikely scenario now, especially with 15 minutes to go. Foul there, I think, and yes, referee obliges. Now into the box, and the keeper is happy to run it out. Now, on the other side. In possession, on the attack now. I think appeals for handball there, but there's a turnover. Now, shot from distance, blocked well, but now, number 22, coming on the left foot, passes it to Sumit. Sumit plays it down flat. Hamza now, try to score, maybe cross it in. The keeper, I think he was fouled in the process there. And that's what they're saying. So, keeper now. Maybe to go long, maybe, I think. Just to make sure he gets a good clearance on it. Not a flatter one like that. So, stop and play there. Back to the goalkeeper. Let's see once again. Get some more flight on it this time. That is a good clearance. That's a very good goal kick. The possession. Back to the Vikings. One-on-one with the defender there. Good piece of skill. Launches himself ahead. Now, on the ball. Atharva threw on goal there. And now he gets that finish. That is calm. That is collected. And he gets that finish. That makes it another goal for them now. So ultimately, that's going to be really putting them in a very, very good position, won't it? So that is the fifth goal. We had a goal earlier that was disallowed.
रमन इसको बॉल के खिलाइए धैर्य को अलग ही खड़ा होकर दे आगे
So we had the goal disallowed earlier. We were of course at 4-2. And now that was still close. That was close. That was game on. Now it's happened all the way to 5 now. 50 minutes on the clock. We have just 10 minutes to go in this game. Into the box now. There's an opportunity maybe to finish something there. So, we're speaking about the scoreline 5-2, 50 minutes on the clock, and they haven't really made any more clear cut opportunities apart from the few long shots that we've seen. Defensively, extremely sound and adept here, the team in black. The midfield battle has still been on and off for both sides. Both sides have good attacking players, and we just saw the previous game for Conscient Sports White. Defensively, they were massive as well. But here there's a huge difference in the defensive might and structure of the Vikings. They have been superior defensively, and that shows. Goes back to the goalkeeper. So, back and forth. Now, good interception. Is this an opportunity? Just couldn't get the ball under control there in the end. 10 minutes to go, not a lot of time, and a huge, huge mountain to climb for the team in Lavender. The referee just moving, trying to move himself out of the way there. Now, the tussle is on for the ball. And slightly lethargic body language from number 12 in the end. And I think the whistle's gone for something. Ball kicked back. The player's down. Well, that is unfortunate news. That is something you don't want to see in these positions. I hope he's fine. The physios are coming to the field. Just making sure the players find that. In the meanwhile, just have a look back at the game we've had so far. We've had an all-time classic here. 5-2 is the score. Well, who doesn't love goals galore? We've seen all kind of goals. We've seen worldies, we've seen mistakes, we've seen incredible passing, we've seen quick counter-attacks, we've seen goals from free kicks and corners. Everything. Well, right here. Still have a few more minutes to go, don't still have some time. So, say he's fine now, and that's good to hear. That's good news. Ball just going to be dropped back there, and now swung into the box. Drop ball. Still an attack now. Was it good to get past, but just ran out of space there in the end. Now, almost to on goal. Just tussling for the ball there. Good defending, you can see. And now, got control in the end. He didn't have any support from his fellow defenders, which I thought would arrive. Just a little bit surprising. Oh, that's a good dummy. and couldn't keep that in the end. Was he fouled? That's the question. So now in possession, just try to slide it through, and I think he has perfectly timed that. And now into the open goal, and he's blocked it. Well, last ditch tackle. What a tackle there! Just cleared it out in the end. The defender, props to him, didn't give up right till the end. That was a certain goal. The goalkeeper was beaten. And well, that's the kind of defending we like to see. Didn't give up right till the end. And the post there hit this time from the corner. Now they're just getting ever so close around there, the Vikings, as the legs of the CSW team just seem to go away a little. Look at that, number 12 now skipping past players easily once again. Handball maybe? No. Now on the attack. They come again. Just lost the ball there. That's going to roll all the way back to the goalkeeper. I'd love to see that last-ish tackle once again. It was outstanding. But still, we're here and still competing. 5-2. Easy turnover. They need to be a little sharper on the ball, don't they? CSW now under pace, under attack. The player is trying to reach that. And the defender read it well. That just uses a bigger touch, flick it through down the line. The game is settled a little bit, and the team in black seems a little bit more. Oh, that's a good shot from distance. The keeper got to that, but now to the follow-up. There you have it. That's going to be the sixth goal. That was a great shot from distance. The keeper saved the first one, but it just fell to the left winger there, who had an open goal to aim. That makes it 6-2, doesn't it? And now, that's going to sting. That's really going to hurt for CSW, isn't it? 4-2, they were still in the game. At 6-2, it's just a little embarrassing to a certain degree, isn't it? It's just going to hurt their pride. It's going to hurt their ego. They need to go back, rebuild again. Just pay attention to what are the things that went wrong. What is it that they can improve? What can they work on? Go back to the drawing board. Keep the dressing room intact, not create any rifts between each other. Still fight together as a team. They need to keep all of these things in mind. And then go up once again. So, now once again, free kick opportunity. Maybe steal something back, just help their goal difference a little. Every goal matters, every goal counts, doesn't it? Now, swung it into the box. A low drive. And did go out of play. It's going to be a corner now from the free kick. Now a corner. This time another flatter delivery. Choosing to go for the flatter option. 59 minutes on the clock now and just one defender. And look at the man in the center just pacing by everyone. Runs all the way back to the goalkeeper. Final minute here. I don't think there's going to be a lot of added time here. We did lose out on some time with all these goals, but the margin is so huge that the referee will probably just want to end the game at this point, not trying to. Now, maybe an option running after the ball there. Can they get the final say? Can they get the final punch here? Look at that, an attack. Just puts it outside. Now, how easy was that? Just glided past the defender there. That was beautiful to see. Now, midfield battle once again. Slight push from behind. That's going to roll out for a throw in. That might be the final play of the game. We will see. Well, now we're into additional time. At least we're going to have some of it. That's what it looks like. Now, trying to break free. And, well, there you have it. That is that. The end of the match is upon us. The final score between the BBFS Vikings from Noida, of course, 6. Conscient Sports White 2.
सर
6-2 is the final score.
यो
Well, a well-deserved win for the team in black. They really made themselves deserving of this big margin. They put themselves in great positions. They finished very well. They played well to their strengths in midfield, especially. You can see that with possession and shots as well. 58% possession to 42, 8 shots to on target to 4, 14 shots on goal to 7. Almost everything is double. Tackles, of course, more for the team in Lavender because they have had to defend with all their might. Maybe a little recluse for them could be that they've played the games back to back while BFS Vikings got a break of one game. But I don't think it's just that. We saw the difference in quality and we saw the reason why Vikings are number 2 on the table. So that's the third match of the under 16 category here in New Delhi, coming to an end today for the DPDL season. Well, that's it for today's coverage. We thank you for joining us. We hope you enjoyed the games of football that we have come to witness here today, as we did enjoy them as well. And well, it's been a great time covering them. I'm Sahib. I was your commentator for today. I enjoyed these games. I hope you had fun. And well, there's a lot more action to come in the DPDL further down the line. So keep joining us on the DPDL YouTube channel. And well, thank you for joining us today. See you. Bye bye. Good night.
पूछना फोन कर क्या करना है पता लगा बंद कर दूंगा तो वो हल्ला मचा है बाद में फिर हेलो बस पूछ रहा हूँ भाई आसिफ भैया रुक जाओ अभी नहीं सुन ये लपेट ले नीचे तार में लपेट ले हाँ ये ले जा तुझे मैं लपेट दूंगा बाकी अंदर जाके देखना चल तो लपेट के पैक कर ले करंट है लेकिन वहां से निकालना पड़ेगा कब बताने वाले देखना चल तो रहा है वो तुम कब बताने वाले थे अगर एक आध कट निकल जाता हाल मेरा बवाल हो जाता यार वहां से निकाल दो पहले क्या मतलब आपकी हो गई है हमारी होनी है तुम आईएएस की तैयारी छोड़ दो चलो तो चलो गाइस बैग ले आओ इसके मिनट्स कितने भाई ये ऑफिस
Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win. It's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, Acer Pure AC, power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners for when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense. Acer Pure from Acer. When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win. It's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
High Acer Pure AC, power on. Ice Blast mode.
Ice Blast Mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 Mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners for when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense. Acer Pure from Acer.